In a room atop a large metal tower, struts of raw steel beams connecting up to each other, arranging itself into a peak. The long elevator that spirals up the center into the control room situated at the top of Nelis Tower. Inside, dials whiz and spin, and monitors flash. The various instruments all turn in their own way. A cascade, a Thisle cascade in the center of the room, seemingly powering large cogs, making them spin and turn and rotate. Sat in front of a console, in front of a small microbox, there is a gentleman, completely bald head, wearing this like long sort of curled mustache and goatee, bright, brilliant blue eyes, wearing this brown odd duster. They sit in front of a series of notes and begin reading over them. None of this seems to make any sense to me. So, they started off in the desert of Kalpatnaris, were ambushed by pirates, such is the way of the desert, but a lucky shot got them out of it. They travelled to... And we dealt with this, the Ambra Wilds, finding information that I have placed for them. Good. At least that was done properly. Flipping over to the next page. They travelled to La Guana, and that's where the problems began. Yes, meeting up with Rumad was a step back in my plans. No matter. After meeting up with them, learning about the tattooed killer, they decided to go on the hunt. Working for Rumad proper. Now they're under his protection. But it didn't take long for them to piss off the Lawbringer. And not long until the rest of our esteemed pirate council steps into view. Luckily, I resolved one problem. The Lawbringer may be an issue going forward. It flips over the page again. So, Rumad's daughter, set with a curse of her own hubris. It's always the way with these pirates, stuck in their hubris and deals. It wouldn't take long, I guess, for them to find out that allies turn to enemies rather quickly. But their friend, meanwhile, had gone missing. Vasky. The timeline is a little bit fractured by these notes. Apparently they travelled back in time, this strange time distortion that had been following them ever since they'd come to La Guana in a search for papers to go to Helion. A sponsor. In order to meet Landfactress Uli about this time distortion. And learn more about this micro cascade. If only they knew that I'd done it. Oh, they'll find out soon enough. We're roughly getting to the part where I come in. Now then. They pissed off this lawbringer and went on the run, hiding in the underbelly and sealing the portal as predicted. It all begins now. Working alongside... Well, I think maybe it's time. Get me the head writer. And you see, like, brought into the room by two burly guards, there is this young person. They have their hair is like dyed. It looks like it's been bleached blonde. They are wearing, like, it looks like mostly pajamas. They look like they've probably not slept in a few days. They've got this like pink top on at the minute, and they're just sort of like looking around, not really sure what's going on. And they say, hey, boss. What seems to be the problem? I've given you all the information that you've requested on these vagabonds, and I know you've been doing your recordings to try and understand their movements. What is it that you want? And the voice of Thane returns and says, so many good things happening to them. Why is that? Why have you given them such a good story? And the individual says, as far as I can tell, all of this information that I've been giving you is accurate to what actually happened. I mean, we're getting the information as quickly as you are. I've tried changing the narrative, but something keeps happening. I don't know where it is. There's some very strange time travel business. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to control it. I really don't know how to fix this. Everything that I'm writing and that's coming out, whenever I print it to you, whenever you read it, it's becoming the truth. I can't change it. And Ethan, Thane. We're stuck in the last campaign with that. Anyway, Thane says, like stroking the Freudian slip. Thane like strokes his little goatee. It's like, I've been trying to take control myself, but I've noticed that as we've been talking about it, things change. The lines, the words on the page seem to alter as I'm reading them. It's like, yeah, it's the darndest thing. I'm really sorry about this. I don't know what I can do about it. And Thane just sort of like sits there and says, let's just observe for now. I know at some point soon this is where I come in, yes? That's right. I know you're trying to make sense of all of this, but I really don't know what's going to happen next. I don't even know if you're supposed to exist in that universe. I don't know what's happening. Thane just sort of nods and turns around and presses the large red button that is by the console and begins to read off of the teleprompter. Previously on Return of Brutalis, our interesting friends are finally discovering their actions have consequences. After shutting down the lone water source in La Iguana, the last vestige, keeping it independent from the Accord, the Lawbringers' forces begin to pile in on the group. Lost and alone, they barely evaded capture. For now. Instead, traversing through the filtration barrel and into an altogether different pit of mess. Dealing with the guard and freeing the prisoners, they walked into the lion's den. I always liked the Commodore. Never afraid in the face of danger. The Claw made a deal with him, freedom of passage and a personal meeting with the Lawbringer was promised in exchange for a conversation with the Shadow Edge. A dark bargain, considering the Commodore admitted his own involvement in the genocide of the Earthbound. Free from pursuit, at least for now, it's up to the Claw to find the safe and unreal the mystery that is slowly unfolding in front of them. I wish them luck. They will need it. And as the sort of image of Nelis Tower fades away, there is, almost as Thane speaks into the microphone, there seems to be a distortion. Like the words that he is saying are becoming a sense of a reality of the past that's already happened, of his personal past that he is recounting, learning more about what happened before the event. And then things changing as he speaks the words. And the camera sort of like zooms out from Nelis Tower and almost like in a snow globe, holding the snow globe, you see a figure sort of like looking in and just like shakes the snow globe, and like dust and dirt just sort of like spin around, and then it sort of like pans out to the Lawbringer holding this like snow globe. The one eye completely changed, almost cat-like in its appearance, and it zooms out further to La Iguana proper, the floating city, skyships flying around, and then starts to zoom in on all of you, hiding in an alley on the edge of the downtown parts of La Iguana. One sec, let me just move to downtown La Iguana. Here it is, the bat symbol in the air. You all feel there is this... How do I put it? There is this strange feeling in the air. It's hard to explain, like, the changing of the art style again. Like, every time you feel like you've made movement towards the goals that you've been trying to attain, there is this like almost a shudder as if everything goes on pause, and it's a very overwhelming feeling this time, more than ever before, that it almost feels these shivers come over you as if time is resuming out of nowhere, even though time never stopped. What is everyone doing in this moment? You currently are in the lower parts of La Grana, hiding in an alleyway alongside the ally that you picked up, that you saved, whose name now eludes me. Oh gosh, I said it when I was drunk, so I can't actually
Eric?
remember. Derek,
Derek,
sure, yeah. He is looking rather nervous at the minute.
It's that little locksmith.
The locksmith, yeah. That's right. I do remember that. He is looking rather nervous. He's sort of like looking around. He's looking at all of you, and he sort of says, I'm really sorry to do this, but Saren had the right idea when he ran away. I probably need to get out of town. I don't think I can stay here. You mentioned you needed my help. I don't know how much help I can be, but I don't want to stay here for longer than I have to.
It was this guy that had, like, he had the safe, right?
As far as you know, that's what you've heard.
I can't really do a voice.
It's okay. You don't.
We heard you had the safe.
Is that like a big plume of like dust sprays up and like enters house? And who else is not well? Pretty much enters everyone's lungs apart from those who are not well. Yeah.
God. I hate the smog of this city.
It's pretty bad. Ligran is pretty bad for it, to be honest. He's just sort of waiting for you to, yeah.
You had a really old safe.
He like stops and thinks for a minute. It's like, you mean the people around, you know what people are like with names and
you couldn't
things.
get into it, right?
No, I couldn't get into it. No.
Where is it?
The Unbreakable Codex. That's what people... It's fanciful. I didn't come up with the name.
Look, we need to know where it is.
I sold it.
To who?
You're not going to like the answer to this.
Ugh.
I sold it to the Lawbringer a few months ago.
Fuck.
It said it held... Sorry, a few days ago. No, actually, it would have been a few months ago because of it. Yeah, okay. A few months ago. It's right. He said it held the key to something important. Mm-hmm. And I didn't really question it.
God fucking damn it.
We tried everything. That's safe. I mean...
Why couldn't you have just put it in a corner?
Listen, when you guys brought... Listen, when you guys brought it to me, I didn't know you wanted me to keep it forever. We couldn't get into it. You didn't tell me the passcode. You just told me to look after it.
Well, you did a great job of that, didn't you? Also, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm really thankful that you came after all this time, but why didn't you I mean, it was a long time to just leave something with someone and not expect them to try and move on. You know, when you came here last time and caused all that ruckus, I didn't expect it to come biting me in the ass years later.
Are you drunk?
What do you mean?
No, it's the fucking timey-wimey shit.
It has to be.
Oh, we fucked ourselves over?
Listen, you,
Well, no, we obviously apparently trusted this guy, and he's fucked
Yeah.
us over.
listen, you said something about time dilation. I wasn't paying attention. You really looked like you had to give this safe to me. You said something about fixing the timeline. I don't know. But it was you guys. I remember you, and he points to Thorak. Hard to forget, to be honest.
Did we mention anything else about the safe?
Said so whatever was inside it was important, and that you needed to get it in the future in order to have it then. I really don't understand what the fuck you were trying to tell me.
Oh. And you have to sell it to the worst guy of all?
Really?
He was threatening
Really
me.
fucked us in the ass here, man.
Hey, let's not blame him. When
Listen,
looks like-
he forced me into servitude with the Commodore. He knew I liked to gamble, and he took advantage of it. He put me in thousands of barrels worth of water of debt. Unlike Saren, I remember him telling me he was hiding from people that were even worse than. But I don't know how much I believe that, though. Worse than the Pirate Council?
You don't remember much, huh?
I remember you coming in a stupor. I remember you dropping the safe off and just leaving like that. It was so strange. And it was years, you know, we had to build a safe.
Do you know where the safe went? When you sold it?
I mean, I can guess, but not for sure. He has
Is
a
it
house.
guess?
He has a house in the upper district. Maybe there. Maybe, I don't know. He's got warehouses all over the place as well. He's got underground bunkers. It could be in any of these.
Great.
Well, we need to get off the streets regardless.
Listen, I'm sorry about this, but these things, you know, I didn't really have a choice. It was either I sold that safe and went into indebted servitude, and he like points at his thumbs. And I really need these. You know, it's so strange how it all happened, because everyone knew about this safe. Everyone knew about it. When Admiral Vera came to me asking about it, and then she ended up commissioning Rumad to make one like it. It was one of a kind. It was extraordinary. It was beyond anything I've ever seen. It was Technomancer. That's what Rumad does. I have no idea how he built it. He studied the one that I had here. Maybe that's how.
So, if anybody knows how to open it,
We asked him about it, but he said that the lock was so complex and that the amount of possible combinations was so large. It would take a few hundred years to crack. You had to know the combination. That's what he said. Magic was sealing it shut. Technomancer.
Okay.
Certainly helped him with his little technology trade that he has going on. As far as I'm aware, that thing really kick-started his business all those years ago. He learnt a lot from that safe. Took him many years to build a replica. I remember the day he finished it and brought it in to show me. It was almost identical.
Is there anything else that you know?
About the safe? I knew it was important. The codex. That's what people call it. It's strange what people say. People had rumors about what was in it. Right? Lost treasure from thousands of years ago. You know, people said that there was curse in there. People said that there was an ultimate blessing in there. All I know is that whatever is in there is locked so tight that even now the Lawbringer is trying to get into it. And he hasn't figured it out yet. At least the last time I heard that was the case.
Right. Anyone else got any questions?
Not important, but was I wearing this hat or another hat when we gave you the box?
It's hard to say because that's not been decided yet. He doesn't actually say that.
Answer the question, locksmith.
Oh gosh, I'm shaping the future here. Yeah, you were wearing this, like, red fez. It seemed to really go up with your outfit. Very, very nice colours.
Thorak takes notes. But we should really head to the safe house.
Okay.
You're welcome to stay with us for the night before you head off.
I don't know how to even get out of the city without eyes being drawn on me. If the Lawbringer knows I'm out, and if the Lawbringer knows I'm cavorting with you all, again, I don't know how much longer I can last here.
what if you just stay with us? Leave with us. We'll try to protect you.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's go.
Oh, not good at these guys.
I'd say since
Nice.
Since he feels a little bit guilty, I will give you advantage.
I will.
I don't know if you're going to get better than an 18, like, but still.
Nope.
He just sort of like nods and says, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll come with you.
Wait, what if we hide him away in the Bob place?
The church?
Oh, Master doesn't go there, right?
No, none of them go there. The
Yeah,
priest.
what if we shack you up there? For now.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. The priests are a little bit strange.
I don't know, like pat them on the head or something. They seem to enjoy that.
Always ask first.
Yeah, don't scold the puppies. They get pretty offensive. Offended by that.
Okay.
I mean, we're not looking to stay a lot of time here either. But at least you'll be safe there, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know if I necessarily deserve this treatment, considering.
Well, for one reason or another, I don't feel as connected to it as I normally would. But if I was, just know that I would punch you in the head.
Well, I guess that's fair. I think maybe
At
we
that point, I'm gonna look to Scarf because he's our little guide.
Yeah.
He's beautiful.
You all know, you probably all know where at least the, oh my gosh, that pig. I just saw it. You all probably know roughly where you're going from here in order to get to the church.
He can take us the quick way.
Ooh, I have the pamphlet. Does
Through
that
the
have an
back
address?
alleys.
You have the pamphlet. That is true. Sure, it has an address on it. Why not?
Yes.
Can we try and be sneaky, please?
Yeah, of course. So what I will do then is anyone casting any spells to aid in this? I don't know if you can. Don't know if anyone's rested long enough to do that yet.
I can make myself invisible.
Oh wait, hold on. You had
But we haven't rested.
you had a short rest last session, didn't you? I think you have forgotten that because of the Tasha's rules, that you can regain a spell slot back.
Can you?
Lewis can, yeah.
I mean, I have what is a harness divine power.
Yeah, that's the thing that
yeah, I haven't used it yet. I was going to do that to get a second level spell slot to be able to cast invisibility, but I can only do one person.
Right, got it.
Yeah. And since my stealth is 0,
it would at least give you advantage on the roll.
Yeah.
What about Ix? You got any invisibility?
Ix has a lot of options. They could just change to look
Literally, yeah.
into whoever they want. In fact, did Ix? Oh yeah, no, they did change. Ix is currently wearing the outfit of the guard.
Yeah.
So they could just become that person if they wanted to, and probably
I
wouldn't.
don't remember if you reverted.
No, they reverted, but they are still
Oh,
wearing
okay.
the clothes. So
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know how many slots.
I hope
Us-
Scarf can use pass without trace. That'd be great.
I hope that'd be great.
no, I
If
don't
not,
know.
can somebody find me a broom? Get sweep behind myself.
Brooms for sale here. So it's
Perfect.
like, uh,
Like I can make like 2 people invisible and. Oh wait. Yes.
so you have like 3 invisibilities then if Thorok does that thing to get a spell slot back. So you have 3 invisibilities at your disposal.
Looking around, do I see like a lot of movement from guards and stuff like that?
So you guys are in the factory district. Most of the people here are workers. You do see a few. Roll perception check, actually.
Can I do that as well?
Yeah, yeah. Since I imagine you're all a little bit paranoid.
What's with the 18s today?
18 is a good roll. Let's see what these 20. What do these elephant eyes see?
Because last time it was kind of like that. We didn't see a lot of guards, but we still got ratted, you know. So they must have eyes.
All around you, you know, all along sort of the street lines, you see at the minute guards. The guards that are here are questioning people. You can see like one set of guards is asking a familiar looking hat seller, like pulls out a poster and is just like pointing to it and like asking the hat seller, who you've had a conversation with, by the way. You guys are in an alley right now. So you do think that. Roll an insight check, actually. Did you guys buy a hat? I don't think you did you?
I did.
You did?
did.
Okay.
Thorag did.
Of course I
Okay.
did.
Roll an
But we
insight
bought it-
check, if you'd
We
like.
bought it from Dandy, I believe.
Sure.
No, I bought it from the hobo that was selling hats. At least the last time.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
too
yeah.
busy choking on
Yeah.
dust.
Hey!
Oh, natural 20.
Oh!
Oh,
We're both too busy
balance.
choking on dust.
You're like looking at this hat salesman, and he, like, out of the corner of his eye, you see him like look in your direction, and then point off away from where you guys are.
Nice.
And you get this feeling like because you bought a hat from
Let's
him,
go.
he's not gonna rat you out. And the guards just sort of like walk off in the
Good, 'cause
direction
I paid
that
like
he
20 gold for it.
you did. You did. With a natural 1 though, you realise that the hat that he sold you is falling apart at the seams, I'm afraid. It's probably going to last maybe a week at best. It's not a good hat. It's not worth
It's
20
okay.
gold.
We can get it repaired.
Looks like we have some friends in the street here. What if we use that to our advantage? Like, maybe get some oversized hats, have us, covered a little bit more.
I think oversized hats is gonna make us stick out in the street. I'll be honest.
I'm not a hat guy, so I mean they always look good on Thorak, but
Like maybe some cloaks, shawls, whatever. There's a bunch of people out there with cloaks. It's like high fashion for some reason.
There is no one. There is unfortunately, as is the magic of La Iguana. Sometimes there is actually no one selling cloaks on this street at the minute.
It's a good thing I already have one.
However, there is someone selling what they're describing as bagels.
Does it look like what a bagel has been described as?
No, it does not.
It is ignored entirely.
Bagels for sale, freshly cut bagels.
You're a liar.
Well, we shouldn't dolly regardless. Our elephant carrying a bottle of water is also.
Yeah. Wait, if we turned you invisible, or you turned yourself invisible, does that just mean we're gonna have a floating barrel?
No. If I'm carrying the barrel, it should also be concealed.
That's probably gonna be a good idea because you're fucking massive.
Should be in the key operative word.
I kind of wait for Andy because I don't know if he can do pass without trace or not.
I don't
Yeah,
think
for
so.
real.
I don't think
I
Andy
think
can
he
do-
might have used his slots.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I'm tapped out. If I'm tapped out, he's probably tapped out too.
Because he did
I know
it.
that we've used it before.
Yeah, he did
in
it
the cave.
in the cave, and
We
then
slept after that.
no, you didn't sleep, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had a short rest
I thought we slept in
before
that room.
the shenanigans.
Yeah, I think we did have like a short rest in the cave with the.
Oh wait, no, right. This is how it is. So you had a short rest, and then you had a long rest inside the cave, and then you went up. You fought the monster. He did pass without a trace, and Misty Step
Misty
in
Step.
that battle, and then you had a
Yeah.
short rest. You didn't have a long
Yeah.
rest. So
Because we were scared that they were gonna
yeah.
keep trying to
Find you.
find us.
God damn it.
Weird question. Does the hat seller have like a cart or something?
Yeah, it is the most outlandish. You see every kind of hat you can possibly imagine on that cart. Every kind. They're literally selling everything is for sale.
I kind of have an idea, guys. What if we pay him so we could use the cart and he can just, drive us to where we need to go or pull us to where we need to go? We can just. Is it big enough to hide an elephant?
It is like a proper full cart. It's like being pulled along by a donkey. That looks like it's probably on its last legs. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Where the fuck did he get a donkey? What is a donkey?
They're regular animals.
It's a
They're
mechanical donkey.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense. It's it is a mechanical donkey, yeah, and even then, it looks like it's on its fucking last legs. Like you can hear, like as it's like passing through the street, you can hear a kick-oo, and it's not supposed to.
Bolts falling off.
Yeah, it's not supposed to make that noise, but it is. If you ask the hat salesman about it, he would probably tell you that it's just making the sound that a real donkey makes, even though he has no idea what that is.
Nice.
Oh no. What do you guys think? I'm willing to part ways with a few gold.
I think it's a good idea. Who's the most persuasive?
I'm just gonna look at eggs.
Same.
She just stares out in distance and then just looks like, what?
You're up.
Oh, okay. Before she
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Just make yourself, like, not look like yourself.
I am not looking like myself.
What do you look like right now? Because I don't remember.
Oh, she's looking like the form she usually uses, but not like her original one.
With
Ooh.
captain's clothes.
Yeah, no.
What?
Change that again.
Oh, it's changed to the cat lady. I forgot.
Just be a woman
The one that I bonked in the head.
or a man or anyone.
Oh, uh,
There's not any of us.
Oh, hold on. I just need to... One sec. I'll just message... One sec. 'Cause I think we might be getting a little bit confused about something here, and I just need to clear something up.
who's confused?
Fine, I paid 30 gold for the hat, Jack.
Okay. 30 gold, huh?
I don't know about you guys, but we're loaded.
You
Yeah,
guys
we are.
are pretty
Okay.
loaded right now.
Okay, I just needed to find a picture. Okay. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! Where did it go? There! I found it.
What are you doing?
She changes into this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're actually showing us a picture of what?
Hot.
She flashes a smile and then just walks away into the street.
All right, cool.
And she approaches the man with the hat. Stuff.
Oh, yeah. He's like, get your hats here! Oh, good evening. How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I just, listen. If guards ask you, you've not seen anyone around here, okay?
Yeah. No, I have not seen anyone.
Ah, good. We don't like people who tell on hard, honest working folk.
Yeah. You know my friend who bought the amazing, beautiful hat?
Oh, you know them, do you?
Yeah. We go way back, you know. I was wondering if you might be our. You don't mind that you are our taxi for a little bit.
Oh. Well, that's a novel idea. I've done it before. I charge a standard fee. Where are you trying to go?
We are trying to just leave this this area, kind of ish, you know. You know, with the.
I kind of wish she didn't leave now, because we could have told her where we needed to go.
All right. Well, we can move towards a different area for the time being, and then you can figure it out as we go along. As I said, it's a set fee no matter where I take you on the city. I can still sell my hats, so.
Thorax scowls at him from the dark alley.
How much does it cost?
What did you ask, Sarah?
How much does it cost?
It's 5 gold.
Oh.
For friends, it's 5 gold.
What about best friends?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
19. He sort of looks at you in this farm and says, maybe for an exchange of something else, and gives you a wink.
Oh, okay, what?
Oh no.
I like more than just hats, you know.
Oh, I get it. Wait, okay. She kind of like goes through her stuff. She's like, okay, oh, She kind of removes her jacket that she took from like the old.
Not in
the
this street. We can. I have a place.
This is terrible.
Oh, okay.
I want this to stop. Oh God.
Okay. Later then. Yeah.
All right, and then he like pulls out a little business card and passes it to you, and it has his address on it.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm not good at finding places, so it might take a while. But yeah, I'll. Yeah.
He takes it back off you, turns it around, draws a map, and then gives it back to you.
Oh, okay.
My fucking God.
Nice. Okay. Do you mind coming to the alley with me so like we can like shove the people into the thing? Yeah.
Shove. You mean the others into the cart?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yes. And he like brings the cat over and is like, okay, everyone get it. And he, you see, like on this massive cart, he, like reaches in behind the hats. You hear like a thunk, and then like a door opens, and there is like an interior space that is completely empty. It's like, okay,
What the fuck?
get on in. Where are we going?
Bubs.
Bubs.
The Bubland.
Oh, to the church. Understood. Good
Yeah.
choice.
First to the church.
It might take me a
I
little
fucking
while.
hate the smog in this city, man, and he's just gonna crawl in.
It's not much
Very
better.
back.
It's not much better on the inside.
I don't care. I'll be right back.
And yeah, he like closes the door behind you all, and then you start to like feel the dun-dun, bum bum as the cart begins to roll away towards the Church of Bub. From the inside of here, you can't really see anything. It's hard to make out exactly where you're going. And after about an hour, you eventually feel the cart come to a stop. And then you hear like a knock on the door.
Come in.
Opens the door and you see the hat seller there. All right. We're at the church. If you're running from people, then I don't know if I can really help you get out of the city, but come to this address later, and gives you like a wink.
Okay, cool. I'll try. And if I don't show up, the cart has got me.
If you don't show up, you owe me 5 gold, and maybe a drink.
Oh. I'll see if I can find a drink. I don't know.
I don't think this is going quite the way I wanted it to. Just go.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. She kind of just jumps off out of the thing.
And you guys find yourselves in front of and it is huge. Probably one of the biggest buildings in Lower Laguana. And just like wrapped around it, you see this huge dog. It is massive. You've seen it before, but you were not this close. In terms of scale, it's bigger than the building in front of you, and it's bigger than probably all of the other buildings around it in, I'd say, about it's massive. It's massive. Doug, this little puppy, is just like wrapped around this building. You see its absolutely huge tail just like flapping. It looks like it's asleep right now.
Oh.
And then you see like these double doors entering, and out in the street you can see all sorts of bubkin handing out flyers. You recognize a particularly overly tattooed bubkin that you met before, who sort of bounds their way over to you, and it's like, "Oh, you're back. Hello, how are you doing today?"
Oh, hello.
"Hi,
Are you good?
I'm good. I'm really good. So, can I tell you more about Bub today? I really need to tell you.
Hold on. Wait. No Bob right now.
Oh,
The smog has gotten me in
Oh.
a terrible mood.
oh, okay." And then they just sort of,
I'm
just sort of
sorry.
like put their head down. And they just walk away after that. And then they run up to another set of people who are walking past. "Hey, have you heard about Bob? Well, that's Bob right there."
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Ah, they're so cute. Right. Now what?
Well,
Did we know someone from
could
around
stay
here?
We know the.
You know Dandy is close.
Would Dandy be in like the protection circle of the?
You have no idea.
Hmm.
Roll a history check.
Wow.
Wasn't Dandy
Would
in
I even
cahoots
know that?
with your mob?
You might know it.
12.
No, you don't know it. No.
Oh, did we not promise to have tea with someone in this church thing?
What about the priestess or whatever?
Yeah, the priestess that you just fobbed off, yeah.
Was that her?
Like, all I said was, I don't need Bob right now.
That is a high insult. You do know that.
Fuck.
Saying that you don't have time for a dog, that is a high insult.
God damn it.
In this especially here, especially in front of the Church of Bub.
It's just clear the throat that she goes like, I would love to hear about the
Yeah.
pop.
Just committed like a
I would
cardinal
love
sin.
to suddenly.
Like you see like one of the ears just like perks
I'm
up.
the anti-Bob now.
And then they just like bound towards Ix and they just start blasting away about Bub. And eventually they sort of get to. So why are you here? You here for tea? I know we said we'd put it off for later.
Yes. Maybe.
Bob
Yeah,
needs
sure,
to
why
watch
not?
over someone for us.
Yeah. That.
Oh yeah, we can look after people here. None of those naughty pirate lords come here.
Yeah, the nasty people. We don't
They're,
want them.
they're
like,
not nice.
No, we
Yeah.
hate them.
This is our friend Derek. I'm just gonna like drag him over.
And he would like to know all about Bob.
Oh wait,
He
I
would
didn't
love to
say
listen
that.
about Bob.
I didn't say.
He
Oh,
has
I
been
can tell
very
you.
Interested.
I can tell you all about Bub. Come on, let's go.
Please take him inside.
And then you see, like, as the door opens, and he's just sort of like led inside.
Have fun.
We'll come back for him in a little bit.
Help! And then the door closes.
Did we just kill him?
Well, that's one problem taken care of.
Oh hey, the smog didn't get you. Nice.
I don't know, man.
I got
My nose
a
is all
face full
runny
of
and
dust.
shit.
I've been taken out.
The smog's pretty bad in the city today. It's true.
Yeah, I can hear that, yeah.
I say we reach out to Dandy. Maybe
Oh yeah.
He can at least give us a night.
Let's try to stick to the back streets, though. I guess.
I need to remind you all that I still haven't got my computer back with all my notes.
Oh no.
So I have a little clue about what's going on.
Okay.
It's okay.
I will do a mild repeat of what happened.
You don't have to.
Might as
tag
well.
along.
It helps. So, you shut down the water source by accident of Liguana. The Lawbringer is after you and trying to kill you because, you know, you sort of fucked him over a little bit. You evaded capture by going through the filtration barrel in what was some underground water processing plant and met up with the Commodore, who you made a deal with in order to get a one-on-one with the Lawbringer. In order to, I don't know, do whatever you want to do with that. He said it was going to be a few days.
Yeah.
And it was in exchange for a conversation with something to do with Tau being a terrorist. You don't really know. He did.
But they're still looking for us.
Yeah, they're still looking for you. There is like posters all over the place. They know you managed to escape.
Yeah. Right.
You've just been told that the safe that you've been searching for, with potentially what you've been told is in there is the map to the treasure that started you on this adventure in the first place. You've just learnt that the Lawbringer actually has that safe somewhere, and that no one's been able to break into the safe. You learnt that Rumad built a safe that was very similar, and you have learned that a lot of people have expressed interest in the safe and what's inside it. Yeah, people even like gave it like a colloquial nickname. You are still sort of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with what happened in the Umbra Wilds when you found the micro cascade, and that it has something to do with the time distortion that you've all been facing, and that there might be someone in Chelon called Landfactress Ula who has more information about
a technomancer.
Apparently a technomancer who knows all about portals and about time distortion specifically. Vasky mentioned them by name, like in session 2, as someone who might be able to know more about what the fuck is going on with you all and the time distortion. So that is the basic overview of what is going on right now. And you've just arrived at the Church of Bub, where you was told you might be able to find shelter here, and also you might be able to find shelter with Dandy. You don't know.
Right. Thanks
We
a lot,
basically
man.
need
Sorry for
safe
the delay.
haven. At least until we meet with the Luke to murder him.
Yeah, you was told that
Well-
you was going to be given a time and location by the Commodore, and you'd be able to meet with the Lawbringer one-on-one, so to speak.
And how much gold did we get last time?
The gold total was 10,000, I believe.
Yeah, each of us
Just
got
happened.
a little under 2,000, but you, Scarf, you should have much more, I think. But,
Yeah, Scarf got a little bit
Scrolling
more
up.
because they were searching through
Scrolling
the
up.
pile while everyone else was fighting.
Oh, cool.
Yep,
Uh,
everybody should have 1,888 each.
What's this? Sorry.
Nice. 1,888. Okay, I'm gonna write that in my character sheet.
Is this gold?
I know I had some
Yes.
from before. Well, I had like 400 from before.
Because
can't do
I
the
didn't
math.
add any more to myself because I was basically stuffing stuff in the bag.
Yeah, but that was like what we finished after what was left, and I think we split it 5 ways.
Yes, I believe you did. But in terms of like the total amount of gold,
Holy shit, I'm rich.
Scarf got
We're all
more,
kind of,
basically.
We
we're all
ballin'.
kind of rich right now.
Well, I had stolen some before.
Hey, you
Yeah,
stole it from
we
that
just have to
old woman.
survive to use it.
From a bad person.
Yep, steal
Well.
money from bad people. That's the motto of this
Hopefully,
campaign.
hopefully wherever Lang Factor is, there's a nice market.
It's in roll a history check.
Well, if they're in Kellon, that's a whole different city.
Yeah, you know that. Well, Thorok doesn't really probably won't know the specifics.
I should know.
But
Is
yes,
it the- is it
Scarf
the
knows because that's where
Fortis one?
Scarf. That's where you grew up in.
Yes.
And same with
I know the back alleys of Kellon like the palm of my hand.
same with Ix as well. Before what you've now learned about Ix's backstory happened, they probably grew up in Helen, but might not necessarily know that, if that makes sense. Thorok, you know, like the basic things, which is like Helen is where the Accord was formed, which is the 4 major companies came together to create a system where they wouldn't encroach on each other's territories. Before the Accord, there was a lot of like mob activity and stuff that was being dealt with. You don't know too much about that, but you know that like there was tension in Helon. But then the Nelis Corporation designed this document called the Accord, which all of the companies follow. You know that it is a shining beacon on the back of a giant
Sure.
kaiju.
Yeah, I think that would be the most thing that pops in my head. The
Yeah.
giant turtle.
It is a giant turtle that is absolutely massive. Probably like the size of La Iguana proper. Like it's fucking huge, right? Helen is not the biggest city.
It's the coolest.
But, well, I mean, there is a city that is literally on the back of a flying mechanical dragon, which is Thronura. So I think that's the coolest, in my opinion.
Coolest, then.
And also inside the dragon as well, 'cause it's a big mechanical dragon. But anyway, yeah, you know that's sort of like the basic stuff. You know that the Accord is there, that it's very difficult to get inside their border control because there is a Thisle barrier that sort of surrounds the outside, powered by. There's rumors about what actually powers it. You know, some people say it is the heart of Helon itself that powers, you know, the outer shell, the outer barrier that sort of keep people away. And there's only really the one entrance where all trade passes through. The busiest port in Colbat Neris. Yeah, and you don't really know much more than that. You know, you've heard the rumors like, oh, it's by the heart. There's a massive Thistle cascade. It runs on steam. You've heard hundreds of theories about what actually power this outer barrier, and like from where you come from, Thorok, you probably know more about the semantics of technomancy than anyone else.
Oh yeah, I would believe Dork would be hella excited to meet. He's never met a technomancer, so Lanfactor is
Yeah,
pretty much high on his list.
you've met an artificer.
I should let him speak to Dave for a little bit, or whatever his name was.
Yeah. Hold on. It began with an R. Hold on. Rod. Was it Rod?
Was it Rod?
Rob, I think.
Rob.
Oh, Rob.
Rob. It was Rob, yeah. So yeah, you've heard like all these wild stories of like fantastical machinery and stuff like that, and these big, huge towers made of machines that sort of can walk and move about depending on a person's needs. If like if a lot of people need a hospital, it can just sort of lift itself up and walk to an area that's affected by that. You know, if a lot of people are hungry, your local businesses can lift themselves up and move to a certain area. You've heard about all of this sort of very intricate and interesting ways of how technology is, yeah, like a carrier base, yeah. Everything is like sort of very intersectional, and everything sort of moves around, and the streets are never stale and stagnant. They're always sort of changing because of that. And even Scarf, you remember that being like a huge part of like your growing up, and one of the reasons why you know the streets so well is because you know how to sort of manipulate from your childhood how the orientation of buildings. The only things that don't ever change are like the housing districts. They're always sort of the same. There is the slums that are like underneath the shell. Like inside the actual turtle itself, there is like set like slum areas that have sort of been built and designated for the poorer people of Helon, which there's not actually that many. It's a very, very rich, very wealthy place. And in terms of like hustle culture, everyone there works towards, you know, the goals of having lots of money, of being able to be part of the corporations and so on. So that is what you know about that, in brief. And that was on a 9, so imagine if you'd got higher, what you might know.
Yeah, imagine if I were smart.
But yeah, so you guys are standing outside of the church right now, trying to figure out what you're going to do next.
Well, with all this money we've got,
I'm gonna have a
don't
quick
wanna-
loo. I'll be back in a second, but carry on with this conversation.
okay, I don't really feel like holding on to it until we get to Kellon. We've still got some contacts here, like Dandy. Like, didn't someone say they wanted to go see Dandy and see if they could help us, maybe?
I think we're going there to get new clothes, stuff like that.
Yeah, and maybe like a total makeover as well. Like I could do with
Gonna get a haircut.
getting my hair cut.
You get a trim.
It's grown a bit long now.
Yes,
Past couple of weeks.
I would just be like, then the makeover, and could we stay here for 3 days?
Sure. Listen, I think we should definitely, by all means, lay low, keep a low profile, not provoke anyone. And the sooner we get out of the city, the better. I agree with that, but we don't have to run straight away, I think. Plus, I just don't feel comfortable carrying this heavy purse around,
Plus, we need to
I
pawn
mean-
off the barrel of water.
Oh, can we just store it all in the fancy bag?
We could.
Does it fit?
Like we just put our personal purses in the fancy bag. Then we don't have to carry it around.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, I want to find ways to use the money we stole, or what we
I don't know what the
found.
fuck we're gonna buy with this much money.
Well, anything that can help us, like better gear. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
remember
some bad gear would be
what I
good,
told
yeah.
you? A coin unspent is a coin looted of your corpse, basically. It's nonsensical carrying this much
I
money
think we might
around.
need some for maybe if we're trying to leave. We have to bribe some people.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
that's a good point. Yeah.
I also do not trust that these salesmen are as trustworthy as the hat salesman. So maybe don't show your face often if you're going to shop.
Yeah, there's another thing. How many people have seen our faces?
Maybe we can get like masks.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
Masks for sale, masks for sale.
We can get masks from
Oh,
Dandy.
no.
Because,
I
those
mean,
masks would
most
be
of
very
us
nice.
are pretty good at sneaking around, but we can't do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a Maurice mask from Dandy.
But aren't mask like in itself a bit suspicious?
We can get respirators.
What if we all like?
Oh yeah, we say it's for the smog.
Yeah.
That's
X
I mean,
can
it
X
might
can
actually help me.
travel
if the
around
smoke's stuck in me.
without issue. Maybe she can get us what the party needs.
Yeah, we could just use eggs to buy stuff.
Like you guys, my face isn't the issue. It's mostly this, and I tap my hand against the wall. Or my arm. So I need like a cloak or a poncho or something.
What if we just like got you a really long glove?
That
That works,
honestly could work. Yeah.
Nice.
Some like riding gloves or something.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll tell
let's
people
just
it's
get the
riding
dandies
gloves,
and see what he
but they're
has.
really cleaning gloves.
Don't you dare, Torak. No, I don't clean up after myself.
Have we decided what we want to do?
No, I want to go to Dandy.
I guess we go to Dandy.
Makeover.
Okay.
We've got some new outfits to obtain.
Complete overhaul of the whole party.
Are you going to be stealther?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
I've checked and I don't have any second level slots at the moment. So I can't do pass without trace.
I would like to be stealthy.
You know,
I will.
We
sleeping
can
may
try.
help at some point. Just,
Look,
just saying.
what is it? What time is it?
You,
We can't really
it's
tell, right?
you're in La Iguana. You cannot tell.
Fuck. Is there like a clock somewhere?
Oh, I got this.
I could probably tell.
I got this
Wait,
watch I
wait a
stole
minute.
from the Commodore.
I bring
Hit
up
it.
the little thingy.
You get a pocket watch.
Does it show me the
I
time?
pull out Commodore's watch.
Oh shit! Yeah, you do have a fucking watch.
the
Nice.
the Commodore's watch looks like it's broken. It's not.
Fuck.
It's
Moving.
like it's like Jack Sparrow compass. It shows what he wants it to show.
You don't know. It's like stuck at a time. Like the second hand is not moving at all.
Like I think it's broken, guys.
I can probably tell, and I raise my astrolabe up and try
Stole
to.
Another piece of junk.
You're gonna do
Wait.
what, Sarah?
Can I try? I think I've done this in the past. Can I try to tell the time of the astrolabe?
What if I just look at my chronometer?
You do actually have a working stopwatch timepiece with you. Yeah. It does say that it is like 7, 7:30 p.m. So it's not late, but
But soon to be.
I mean,
That's it's much better than if it were morning, right?
do we want to
The streets are
sneak to
probably gonna
Dandy's and then
empty
rest
soon.
if we're
is
allowed?
it? If you want to, if that's what you want to do.
Well, regardless, I'm casting invisibility on myself, holding the barrel.
Where the fuck did Forak go? Oh my god. He's been kidnapped. Holy shit.
I'm going to drink all the water.
No.
He was
Damn you,
just
Ghost of
there just
Forak.
now.
All right.
Because are we sneaking?
All right. If you are
I
sneaking,
am definitely sneaking.
then please roll me stealth.
Oh, that's a shit roll.
Not bad.
It's a sad roll.
+7.
It's not bad.
Damn.
So we're waiting on X's roll, and
Oh.
it's pretty good. Lucky you didn't have disadvantage on that. That's the wrong one. Okay. Overall, pretty good. You make your way. Oh, why is it doing this? I'm trying to get a different image into here so I can change it from the one that you've been looking at for the last like 5 minutes. You make your way over to Dendy's shop. You are like standing outside. What would you like to do? You can just go in if you like. It is open. The door is
Are there
closed.
any-
but-
Nice.
Are there
Can
any
I-
other customers?
Yeah, can we see inside? From outside?
Roll a perception check.
I will help. Fucking.
My perception sucks.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
You can see through walls.
I'm still
Natural
gonna help
20.
you. I believe.
I saw the hat that I'm gonna buy.
Oh my god, it's the red fez.
Oh, best.
On the inside, you see that there is currently 2 customers speaking in hushed tones with the figure that you've come to know as Denda. You see a blonde-haired woman with quite darkish skin, quite familiar. And you also see what looks to be a hog folk, quite old in appearance.
Holy shit.
And they are just like both talking to Dandy right now.
Normal civilian clothes, like no guard color scheme or.
They both look pretty beat up, actually. With a natural 20, you can see like there is like cut lines all across Vasky's back. And Callisto is looking pretty rough as well. You can see like there's like sparks flashing off of her weapon, as if it's been broken. They look very much worse for wear, but alive.
What do your eyes see? Forag.
It's him, and he rushes in the store.
What do you mean is what I'm following?
like stepping inside, you see like they
The
all
crew
turn
bursts
around.
in.
They all turn around pretty quickly. You see like immediately pulling from, and Ishi can roll a perception check on this as she like presses the button, and you for the first time you actually notice what button is pressed on the hard light emitter.
Yes.
As it sort of like spins into life.
Yes.
You see like Vasky pulls out this long sword that you've come to know him for, and they all sort of turn around.
Hands up! This is a reunion.
And then like as soon as they all see you, this like tense situation, it sort of just like fades away as they realize who it is. We can go to this one since this is where you are.
Nice.
You see Dandy, they are wearing...
I know who sat there before.
Dandy is wearing this quite absurd peacock-looking outfit right now. They are like fully dressed in what looks like peacock feathers, and they just sort of like bring you all in and close the door behind and lock it, and then close the curtains and say, well that was close, wasn't it?
Hello.
You see like
I hate the smog.
Vasky sort of like looks at you all and just wide brim smile.
I mean, I'm gonna go give my captain a good old pat on
Same.
the shoulder.
I'm gonna squeeze him.
I didn't want to squeeze him because he's looking rough.
He like he just like gets over it pretty quickly. You see like him like biting through the pain as he grabs anyone who comes up to him in a strong hug, and you just like hear him say, well, this was a chance meeting, wasn't it?
We thought you were dead.
I should have been.
Thought I killed you, man. Fuck.
You know, I should have been, but Callisto here got me out of a stretch. And she sort of like sat there, not really put out the hard light emitter just yet. Sort of like still surveying each of you, trying to pinpoint if you are really who you're presenting yourselves to be. She's like, hold on, Vesky, don't say anything.
Are you gonna give me a lesson yet?
Like looks to you. Yeah, they're the real assholes, alright, and then puts the hard light emitter away.
Yes.
How did you manage to find us? We were quite insistent on staying hidden.
We just wanted cloves, honestly.
Like Vasky is like rubbing his eyes like I told you we needed to find somewhere better than this. Ugh. How are you all, friends? I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen your lovely faces. My Righteous Claw crew, huh? I heard you picked up that moniker. I've seen the posters. Proud of you.
Yeah. Yep. I don't think you should be too proud.
It's been a kicker of a few days.
Ha! Some really strange shit started to happen when we got back. That time dilation really got to me. I think I experienced like a month here in a few days wild. When I went...
Did you
I mean-
kill somebody with a camera?
Yeah, I did kill someone.
Did you
Yeah.
put them in a well?
Yeah, I mean, they were following me about, and
Okay.
listen, I know Lawbringers lackey when I see them, right?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure. Alright.
I chucked them down that well. I punched that guy so hard. He got a few hits in. And then time started going strange again. It was weird. Ever since I went to the Copper Bottom, things started to get really strange. And then
Have you seen us? We all look a little bit older. Or at least most of us do.
Well, I just thought that might have been part of the time distillation, but yeah, you do look a little bit different. Then again, what's an old man to say about age? I've been around, seen some things, you know. I know how portals do things to people, even years after they've experienced them.
Well, this isn't great.
Do you guys have any idea where Rimard is?
He was going into hiding. Last I heard.
Callista says, we checked the safe house, but doesn't look like my dear old father is there after all. Yeah, it seems like he's somewhere else. I don't know. He hasn't been answering any of my calls. Maybe he thinks I'm compromised. Probably fair, to be honest. We're staying here with our old friend, and points towards Dender, who is like already just drinking this like tea, and he's just like sat just watching everything happen. No, don't mind me, they say. After I got strung up, I'd heard you on the radio, and I'd heard the execution orders, but luckily at least one of you had the sense to come after me. And Callisto just sort of smiles towards Vasky, who has a high passive insight.
No.
Not me.
I think maybe Thorak and Ishi probably
Mine's
do,
Ishi
right?
probably.
14.
Mine's 18.
Yeah, mine's 17.
Like Ishi and Thorak pick up like this is a smile between old friends that have known each other for a long time. Says yes. Well, when you all went on the run, I saw an opportunity to use you as a distraction and get him out of the rut that he'd gotten himself into. There was only a few places he could have been. I just checked them all. Luckily found him just before that execution order. Now we need to find a way out of the city. I believe the Righteous Claw itself is probably compromised. We've tried getting in touch with Jerry and Frack, but again, probably best that they haven't responded. It's likely that the ship is completely compromised. The Lawbringer's eyes are everywhere. We're hiding out here for now.
I mean,
Well, we have business with the Lawbringer,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So we'd heard. Really that bad, huh? What did you do to piss him off?
I broke his eye.
Oh, shit! Well, that's one way to piss him off, yeah. Good job.
Yeah, he came over looking for the pin because I stole it, and then I snapped it. And he got really angry.
Yeah, he'd mentioned something about that safe of his, that pet project. maybe it had the pin inside. I guess that's what he must have thought. Anyway.
We're kind of planning on dealing with them.
Oh? Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm really in the shape to help you out. As for...
Well, it's not right now, but...
Yeah, I mean, I could probably help in the future. Callisto, she sort of like looks at you and is like, my weapon is broken. It can only really be used as an intimidation at the minute. Without my dad to fix it.
Oh! Fucking... Voxy, man. Get him on it.
Doot, doot.
Don't freak out. This is our new pet. He's great.
He can fix pretty much anything.
He fixed my radio. He fixed an elevator. He's fucking cool.
Doot, 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 doot. Woo. And it like goes over and starts like climbing all over Vasky. It's gonna do a medicine check.
Oh my
No,
God.
it gets a negative to this, so it doesn't really help. It like
It tried.
it tried. It tries to help. You know, it was like spinning around, pulling out like loose bandages out of one of the little drawers that it has on the side. Like pulls out bandages and starts like trying to wrap it around. Doesn't really do anything, but it looks like it might help in a dire situation. And then it's like doot doot, and then just like sits on top of Vasky's head.
Good job.
Wait.
And then Castile brings out the hard light emitter, and
Just put it on like the table.
yeah, and then places it on the table, and then Voxy just sort of goes, and it like climbs up the table and starts like messing with it. Let's see.
Go, Voxy!
Let's see if it can do it. +5 to this.
Can you
15.
inspire Voxy?
I don't know if Voxy
Is it
has.
possible?
No, I don't think Voxy can hear. Don't think Voxy has ears.
I can guidance him.
You could guidance.
Do it.
As you're like
Fucking
seeing
do
it
it.
start to like try to repair this hard light emitter. And I will roll a d4 then. Oh, nice.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
A 19 might actually do it. It just like you see like
I
it
fucking
like
love Voxy, man.
it opens up like the entire bottom. The hard light emitter like goes up inside. You just hear a as like several machines sort of like spin around, and then you just hear a dun 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 dun, and then and it sort of like rolls out, and the now fully functioning hard light emitter is there. Castile sort of like looks at not Castile. Is it no? Again, we're stuck in names of the previous campaign again. Another Freudian slip. She like looks at it, is just like sort of like looks at Voxy, and like looks at you. I was like, where did you find this machine? That's incredible.
In a cave.
You know what? I don't really want to know.
Yup.
It had a giant crocodile that could fly.
It did. It did.
A giant. Okay, so
Yep. Yep. We
underneath.
may also have inadvertently shut off the entire city's water supply.
all of
yeah.
the NPCs fall silent. They just like are looking at you as you're saying this.
It's not our fault. We kind of got chased, but yeah.
they just sort of like look at you in stunned silence. Eventually, Vasky says, "Well, I guess the Commodore's not going to be happy about that.
Nope.
Sounds like you really fucked up, guys. That's what I like about you, you know?
Look.
You know what? Fucking up. It's the righteous claw way. I mean, look at
We'll
me.
come
I
out
almost
on
got
top.
killed, so, you know, you've not done as bad as me, I don't think.
Damn right.
It's the righteous claw way to getting yourself into trouble and then fucking shit up until you get out of it.
Wait, I just
But
realized
hey,
something.
I just shrug. How hard can it really be to like restart the water? You know? Am I right?
It's just a switch.
His forex
They gotta have
invisible.
some sort of backup thing going on, right? Right?
They just both, everyone in the room shrugs.
Oh, speaking of which, and Thorak just kind of takes the barrel off his back and plamps it on the floor.
Is he still invisible?
yeah.
By the way.
I
No, I
think
would
it's-
have.
Sorry,
I would
that
have.
barrel just appears out of nowhere. That'd be
It
funny as
probably,
fuck.
it's probably run out by now. And Dandy just sort of like goes, oh.
Would you
Then-
like a drink?
I was about to offer you all one, actually. Cup of tea?
What's a cup of tea?
Oh, it's marvellous. You see, where I'm from, they grow this amazing blend of different spices. And
Where
then you
are
put...
you from anyway?
Oh, here and there. I'm not really from here, for sure.
I guess we could all say that.
I mean, some of these outfits look like way out of.
Otherworldly.
Yeah.
You could say that, yes. And like, Dandy sort of like looks up to the camera, just like beams.
No.
Well,
Well.
I'll get started on it, and then
I'll take tea. I'll try it. Sure.
they like out of thin air start conjuring, like these tea bags. I mean, there's no
What the
real,
fuck?
there's no real way to say it other than they conjure tea bags, and then like cups like all all along like the
Is that a
table.
personal pocket dimension? Whoa.
Well,
And
if he's having one, I'm having one as well.
it's like, do you mind
Oh,
if
hell
I
yeah.
use the water from? It's the one thing I can't really do.
Of course.
Go ahead. Yeah.
And like you see like the top of the water barrel just crack open, and then like water starts like spilling up into the air, and like as it's like flowing through the air, you see like steam starts to appear in the water as it's like flowing, and then like go into the cups already boiling.
I'm gonna like scooch over to Scarf and be like, "Who is this guy?"
No clue.
And then like starts pouring sugar and then passing it all to you, and then like sits back down, like staring
What the
at
fuck just happened?
they're staring at Thorak the entire time.
Cat's
It's
just
like
got this cup in his hand now, just like, what the fuck?
just a bit of magic, nothing too fanciful.
He takes a sip.
Oh yes, I mean
Looks pretty fancy to me.
you've not had tea before, I don't think.
Nope.
So it is a little bit tart. It's a very strong flavored black tea that has been flavored with like cardamom, cinnamon. It's a very herbal tea. It's still a black tea. It's quite nice. If your character likes tea or not is up to you to decide.
Hold on.
Is she drinking?
I am not, because right now my face is covered.
Okay.
Hey,
So, we'll look down to Scarf and be like, try it right now.
I'm gonna take a sip.
Yeah, I mean, if your character likes tea, it's good. It's up for you to decide on that.
It tastes so bad, it's actually good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty accurate description of tea, to be honest.
Oh no.
It's
like
so
it.
bad, it's good. And they just sort of like smile up and you say, you know, if you do need a place to hide and lay low, I can hold you here
That would
for
be excellent.
I can hold you here for a few days at least.
Are you within the Bobkin protection zone?
No,
Fuck.
but no one's gonna bother you here.
I hope not.
I know so.
Sure. Sort of security do you have?
Enough. You see like a wicked grin just like pass across
Oh,
their
God.
face.
That's enough for me.
Yep, that's all I need to hear.
By the
Enough is
way,
enough.
and they like sort of like walk over to Thorok. This whole assemblage, we did say that we would fix it, didn't we?
Yes. And Thorax just kind of coyly looks at a vest on the corner of the room that has been piquing his interest. But I am at your disposal.
And sort of like out of nowhere, like a pen and paper, like pop up, and they just sort of like start designing something, and they're sort of like looking at you and like scribbling. It's like, and any particular colors that you might prefer?
I like purple, silver, anything starlight.
Are we looking for modernist, postmodernist? Are we looking for Art Deco? I didn't need to know these things. You have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Yes, the first one.
Ah, modernist, of course. You do look like a relatively unique individual. I think I can do something with this. And they put the pad away, say, I will be working on this for a few days. Hopefully by the time you're gone, I can give you a little bit of something.
Yes, all of us actually wanted maybe get new digs since.
Well, I do
And
charge.
he kind of smells his best, kind of like. Ugh.
They sort of like wave their hand, and the vest sort of cleans itself.
I
In fact,
suppose you have armor here as well.
in fact, all of your like clothes like clean themselves as they'd sort of like wave their hand. You're all now sparkly clean again.
No, my grime.
And they sort of they say armor. Well, I might be able to retrofit something from what you already have, but I don't really. I make clothing, you see.
So you can maybe improve upon what we have.
I could,
You're not an
yes, I could improve what you already have, but I can't create armor. I'm not a blacksmith.
armorer. Well, clothes for now. That's perfect.
Yes, and we have pre-designed outfits. They go roughly 50 gold apiece, and then custom ones are about 200 gold, depending on how much work is required for them.
Dandy, do you have like some sort of like poncho or smock or something that'll cover my hand?
And a really long
Maybe
glove.
maybe some long gloves too. Some nice leather gloves.
Oh, may I have a look at this? And they're like pointing towards your arm.
Oh, by the way, I have to head out, boys and girls.
Oh no. Okay.
Yay! I will give you, Jack, some notes on our private chat. But besides that, I'm good for any makeover.
Okay.
More fesses.
As I said,
More
they're gonna take a few days to do it, so it's not
Sweet.
a decision that you have to pick now.
See you guys.
All right, see you
Yeah.
later.
Bye. Take care.
Yeah, take care. Bye.
All of a sudden, a cardboard cutout of Thorok is like brought into the scene. It's like,
Scrolled in.
yeah, and like the real Thorok's like, okay, I'm after on my union issued break, and walks off. But seriously, it's like, okay, yes, well, I certainly, and they like look at designs like, did Rumad design this piece? Looks like one of his designs.
Actually, he did.
Yes, rather intricate. I can see the craftsmanship. I reckon I could take this and make it look more prosthetic, if that's what you want. But if you're looking...
Kind of dig the metal, but... Yeah, for now.
Making it interchangeable. Hard light glass. And as you can see, like, they're thinking about it. I reckon I could do something. I would need some sort of energy source. Fuel cells? Yes, I reckon so. I'm not really a technomancer, but I think I could do something maybe with fabric. I think I could make it so that you could change the way that your arm looks as on will.
Ooh.
It might take a little while.
Yeah, no, definitely. You heard the master at this.
Or, I mean, the other alternative is I can, probably would be more expensive if I was to give you some kind of armor that changes the way it looks. And it would be a full outfit. That would be a lot more expensive. I've done that once before.
How much more expensive?
That would probably go about 15,000 gold for something along those lines.
Dandy.
It's a magical effect. For your arm, I could probably do it for maybe 3,000.
So 15. Oh God.
15,000 for a full outfit that everything changes as an action, basically, is what he's proposing. They are proposing.
I don't have that kind of money.
I don't think we have that if we pooled all of our gold.
Yeah,
It's just too much.
That's a lot of gold to ask you guys for.
I do
But the arm
apologize.
we could do. Could do the arm at least.
I can definitely put in the majority for the arm.
It would probably take about a week.
Oof, are we gonna be here in a week? Look around and ask the group.
I mean, I don't know if I could really do it if I was to put all of my time to this, I could make it a little bit more pricey and do it a little bit quicker. Probably best I could do for an item like this is 48 hours if I was to work non-stop.
What's the delivery system like in this town? Is there couriers that if let's say we weren't in Liguana, could you make it get to me?
I could probably figure something out.
Okay. 3,000 is a little bit too much for me. Is there a way that I can maybe trade for it? I do have these emerald gems.
Let me have a look at them. And they pull out like a little spyglass and sort of inspect. This
I
would
pull out,
go on. This would cut
I
off
pull
the
out
bill.
3.
Half.
Half.
No, they're not worth that much. For
Are
the
they even
whole
worth something?
for the whole lot of them that you have, probably could knock maybe 300 gold off the bill.
Oh, 300 gold is 300 gold.
Well, I could chip in like even like half of the price.
The only problem
B&B.
I think we possibly may not be getting. I will need to keep this here during that time.
My arm?
Oh shit.
I need to enchant it. Yes.
Oh, I kind of need it in 3 days.
I'd
we-
thought as much. I don't really have anything I could give you as a replacement either, I'm afraid.
I think we just go with the glove idea.
Yeah, I think
For
the
now.
glove for now. And if we do have time later, now I know you can do it.
I could probably make this thing a little bit stronger too. Maybe adding a magical effect to a weapon. I don't know if you know it. It can be more effective at hurting more creatures.
Oh, like an upgrade?
Say what?
Like an upgrade, yes.
Oh, whoa,
Wait.
whoa. Now you piqued my interest.
Could you do that to other things?
I could only do it with clothing, really. I reckon that this weapon is the exception. It's more of a fashion statement. I
I mean, fuck, if you can do it as clothing, you can do my armor. That'd be great.
Yes, I can upgrade your armor a little bit. I might not be able to style it in a particular way that you're looking for.
Unless you've got any. Is it like a just an armor shop nearby?
There are plenty of blacksmiths in the area.
Blacksmith that we
What
are
about some-
friendly with. Correct.
Yeah, anyone you trust?
In this city, not really, if I'm completely
Fuck.
honest. But then again, in any of the cities, Thranura, getting there would be a trek.
Okay, wait. Hear me out. You do enchantments on clothing and shit, right?
Yes, I can do.
Do you have anything right now that would allow somebody to look like someone else for a while that we could borrow?
Like clothing that changes the way it's formed, you mean? I
Well,
don't think I could make
something that would-
someone's face change
Ah,
or
shit.
body change, but I certainly can make clothes change into whatever shape necessary.
That's kind of cool.
I have some clothes that can help you be more secret.
Yeah, you got any shoes or anything like that would, keep me quiet?
I think I might have something like that, yes. That would be
Okay.
about 3,000 gold too, since
Okay.
I made it for a different client, but they never really came back.
Oh my god, that is a lot of gold.
Shame.
Oh my god,
He
this
was-
shop only has 3 walls.
He was quite cute as well.
Well, damn. I can't afford that.
I'm sorry, not much I can do about the prices, I'm afraid. It costs me pretty close to the money to make these objects. I mean, I need special materials in order to do it. And they're not easy to come by.
Well, I need to get myself some studded leather. I mean, this shit's not gonna cut it anymore. So I'm gonna have to go to a blacksmith somewhere.
There are places nearby where you could buy something like that.
Okay.
There is something I can do for you. I would charge you 500 gold, and I could change the way that all of you look for about 8 hours or so.
I'm good.
It's an illusion, but fools most people.
For 500 gold.
500 gold.
It is all of us, so...
It is. What if it was just like a few of us?
It's the same kind of magic.
So it'd still be 500.
Still be 500. You may as well get all of you done for that.
I'll pass. It's a bit expensive.
It's an option. That's how these two were able to get here. I helped them out.
I think I'll just get a change of clothes and do what I can.
Who has the bag of holding right now?
Forag.
Who signed the document with Rumard?
Me.
Technically me, too? Oh, no,
Just so you know then, Charla, 10% of your gold is missing. So that's something that you need to think about. As you like looking...
10% of any gold that I have now?
Yes. Is missing. Like, you're looking through your pouch, figuring out...
I thought we changed it from 10.
Wait, did you? What did you change
Yeah.
it to? I can't remember.
It was either 5 or 7.
I think it might have been 7. 7 sounds right. 7% of your gold is...
We kept like talking down.
Yeah, you had a back and forth. 7% of your gold is missing from your gold pouch. Is she... yours is all there. Exactly. It's like, okay, well,
Oh, I'll take the... If you have gloves.
I have a pair of
now.
gloves. I could give them for 10 gold.
Take some gloves and like a long poncho kind of...
You're just looking for a pre-made... I can do a full outfit for 50 gold.
I'll do a full outfit. Yeah, sure.
I'll go
get tissues
peruse the
color.
outfits until I find something.
Yeah, so, Ishi, you find this, like, light green poncho. On the back of it, like, scratched out is this odd-looking symbol of what looks to be, like, a moon and stars. And then it's, like, it just says D and then the rest is, like, scratched out. And you also find, like, Dendi has every colour of long gloves. They are all made of silk, so whatever colour you would like for that. And if you want any other clothes, are you looking for anything else for your outfit?
How much does he have leather gloves? Can I pay extra for those?
No,
happen
everything
along with
everything is included. I think he would probably have leather gloves as well. Yeah, so everything's included in the 50 gold. They're giving you a full outfit for the 50 gold, basically.
So essentially, poncho. I like the light green. Dig the light green. And everything else still stays the same. Kind of like added brown colors, baggy clothing underneath. Just want like something to cover up the hand plus the gloves.
Yeah, it's not super fancy like some of the clothes in here, but it is very functional, which is sort of, I guess, what you're looking for. And it covers up your arm quite nicely, so that you could hide it if necessary from view.
Yeah, I gotta save the money for the enchant later on.
As for you, Tau, is there anything particular that you're looking for?
Probably just like a prefab little outfit somewhere in the corner.
Yeah, there's various sorts of different outfits. There is this like long leather duster that is there with like, it's very much like a cowboy outfit. like a big Stetson hat, leather duster, stirrups. There's like that is there. There's like various different things.
If you check your DMs,
Okay.
is there an outfit like the image I sent?
My DMs. Where did
Similar-ish. I'll just do this to refresh, so I pop up.
Where did you? I don't think I've got.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'd say you can get something pretty close to that. Yeah, I think some of the colors are probably a little bit different because obviously, you know, you're buying a pre-made outfit. So the cloak is, instead of like a dark black in color, they don't seem to have a black cloak available. They have like this.
I just used my cloak. It's dark enough. It's just like a generic cloak anyway. So
yeah, okay. And the belt that is sort of there, like all of the buckles and stuff are like made out of brass. The boots are sort of like a more muted color of brown.
yeah.
So it's like what you're after, but like a bit more muted, a bit more functional, just because you're paying for, you know, rather than a fully pre-made outfit. You're buying like.
I grabbed that, and then I'm gonna ask Dandy to make a slot for where I can put the coin on one of the gloves.
Oh yeah, they just like take it off you and include it in the price. They like pull a sewing needle out of the air and like stitch on like a little circular disc area where you can like slip it in, and if you request it, they will allow it so that you can like pull a little tab so it can like touch your skin or not.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So that like you can like, if you need someone to talk
I can get him
to.
to shut up.
Yeah. So like there's like the little like on the scroll wheel, and you can just like scroll it between on and off. They do like when
I just
you
need places for my daggers, like
when you show them the coin, they sort of like look at it and they look at you and they say, you know, there's things that you were wanting to buy before. I could take this as payment.
no.
Okay, very well.
That's a very specific reason.
I know the reason, I think. I know what this is. There's someone in that coin, isn't there?
Maybe.
I know a soul coin when I see one.
Look, he's been very useful.
He
knows quite a lot.
I'm sure he has. Not necessarily what I would use him for. Never mind.
I kind of like him, so no, you can't have him.
Okay, very well. I'd give you the armor for free.
I don't care.
It's not often that you come across something like that. And not often you'll find someone...
Yeah, well, I also need a place for this thing, and I hold up the crinolamia.
I won't do it. I'm sorry, that thing
I
feels...
just need to tuck it somewhere. Just make a pouch.
Okay. And they like
Preferably
sew
on the inside.
they sew like a pouch on the inside of, I guess, the jacket.
Yeah.
That's dangerous, by the way. Just so you know. You might want to get rid of that.
Everything's dangerous.
No, but that's really dangerous. Yeah.
Does Ix not want some new clothes?
She got some new clothes.
Ix got some new, technically did get some new clothes, yeah. Is there anything else to discuss?
Oh,
really?
Hey, Scarf, do you think? I know your scarf has been losing threads. Maybe Dandy can sew them back?
Yeah, I just emerge from amidst all the clothes hanging around with like a whole like set in my arms.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And
I love how everyone's buying clothes. It's the
do
best.
you think you could, like, you know, fit these for me? Like, make it smaller?
Oh, absolutely. No problem. I could do that. Yes.
I'm gonna post a pic in the memes channel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please.
Of what I would like to get from Dandy.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Yes.
Dandy has that exact outfit.
The
Including
hats and
everything.
and the cane.
Everything. Dandy has this whole outfit. It's like, oh, that's one of mine. They say.
Oh, brilliant!
Of course I could fit that to you.
I love that one.
Oh my gosh.
But also, there's been something I've been meaning to ask you, because you know all this about clothes and magic.
Oh yes, of course.
Could you please take a look at my scarf? It's been shedding threads, and I don't know why. And it worries me.
Do you mind if
It still smells good, and it doesn't seem to be shrinking or anything, but every now and then a thread just goes loose.
Let me have a look? And
Sure, go ahead.
they sort of like take it off you. Very, very genteel. They're like sort of like extra long fingers, sort of like grab it and start to inspect. Wow. And they just sort of don't say anything for a few minutes. This is something I've not seen in a long time. Where did you get this, did you say?
I was found with it when I was a baby. It belonged to my mom, I think.
I think that would make some sense. Do you know, most people can't hear it. But magic has a sound. Everyone's magic is different, unique. I hear in the scarf there is hummingbirds. There is an untold love, loss, in this. This has seen things that no piece of clothing should see. You've traveled beyond this realm, haven't you? Many times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Always the same scarf, every time.
Yeah.
It's changed its nature. This scarf isn't just a piece of fabric anymore. It's a personification of something more. They physically shudder. I think that this is going to keep happening anytime you come in contact with any extra planar portals. It's connected to them through the love that bound it. It won't break unless that love is lost. Quite a remarkable piece of clothing that can detect portals. And you see, like, in Dandy's hands, it is, like, lightly shedding. And more, it seems. Quite useful, this. I don't think I will need to fix it, because I do not think it can be broken through conventional means. It will shed, but it will never fade to nothing. And then they pass it back over to you. Quite a fascinating piece.
Thanks a lot.
It won't do that for anyone else.
That calmed me down a little bit. I was afraid I could lose it, over time. I don't want that.
It's possible, but there is something about that scarf and you, a connection. I don't know if it's breakable. I've just remembered I need to do some errands. And then they just, stand up. They take the gold off everyone who is buying an outfit. And then they just sort of,
what about?
They just sort of walk away.
Mine?
Yeah, they with a wave of their hand, it sort of, forms and fits. And then without really saying anything else, they sort of just leave in contemplation.
Right. How much was it?
It's 50 gold for any outfit.
Oh,
I was also going to try find a mask.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is a
something that's more like what on a
Something that's more
Aaron,
like
so
Rana.
maybe like
There is respirators.
something
Similar.
that like completely blocks off like my face.
Yeah, there is stuff like similar to what Rumad had.
Is it one that's like, is it functional or is it just like a decorative piece?
It's functional. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll take that.
Okay.
And I'll just have that on with like my hood up now over the new outfit and stuff.
Vasky sort of like sits up and moves themselves over to the chair and just falls asleep. And just like gently looking after him is, you know,
It was Castile, right?
Castile. Yeah,
I think so. Hold on.
No, I don't think it was
Callisto?
Callisto. That's it. It's
Callisto or Castile?
No, it's Callisto. Castile is the last campaign.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm confused. Callisto sort of like is just gently looking after Vasky and just sort of like looks at you all and says, I hope you're right about dealing with the Lawbringer. I'm willing to help you.
That's something I need to ask you actually.
Yes.
As much as it's stupid and you don't think I'm worthy of it, I need to know how to use that little thing. I have one. I just can't use it.
She looks
If
to
it'll help me get the edge on him.
She looks to Vasky, who has like fallen asleep, and he's just sort of like smiling out at you all just before he falls asleep, and then looks at you all and looks at you. You've never handled a weapon like that before.
I'm a quick learner, but
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
fuck. Oh, don't fuck me, please. 15.
She pulls a blindfold out of her pocket and places it around her eyes. And you see as she pulls the hard light emitter out and faces it towards you and presses a button on the side, and the sparks of rainbow colours flash, and you just watch as methodically every single step is planned, and it almost looks like a dance
Oh god. Oh no.
as she sort of steps around the room with the hard light emitter in hand, never bumping into anything, and then she just like stops in place. Out of her pocket pulls an apple, throws it in the air, waits, and then slices it in half, still blindfolded. And then presses the emitter off and puts it back and takes the blindfold off. It doesn't take that much skill. But it took me a long time to learn how to do that.
I can imagine. I would be pretty fucking lost without my sight.
She walks over to you and pulls out your hard light emitter. And then turns it around in her hand and presses a button. And what color is it? What color is this hard light emitter? Can be whatever color you want it to be.
It's colorless.
It's not just that it's colorless, it's that it seems to refract light around it. There is clearly some kind of material there, but it's almost completely see-through. It looks like a distortion of light.
Nice.
And then she presses it back off again. Opens up the inside, and you see there is this strange metal on the inside. And she starts inspecting it. Like looks at you, looks at it, and then looks at you again. As if she recognizes this particular hard light emitter. It doesn't say anything about it. Puts it back together, passes it to you, and says, "This thing is not heavy. When you take a strike, you must be light and quick.
It's my specialty.
I can train you how to use this, but it will take time."
I've got like 3 days.
I can't do it in 3 days. But
Fuck.
I can at least make it so that you don't poke your own eye out with it.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Yeah.
Very well, we'll start first thing tomorrow.
Was it like a proper full blade, or was it more like a shank?
It was a long sword size.
In that case, is there any way to make it like a little bit shorter?
Is there like a knob on the side or something?
Yeah, can I tune it? Make it like a smaller blade?
What size are you looking for? What weapon are you looking to imitate with?
Be a dagger.
Yeah. If you ask Callisto to do it, she does point out that there is a power emitter on the side that you can retrofit to be up to, any length up to like range like 5 feet, basically.
Nice.
So it can be as big as you want it to be.
Unless it counts as a light weapon, even though it's
It
a
is.
longsword.
It is a light weapon, yes.
Oh well, fuck yeah! I'll keep
No
it
matter-
as like a.
No matter what
Okay.
size that you have it in, it is a light weapon.
In that case, I'll have it like the same size as like a short sword, kind of blade length,
Okay.
and I'll have a dagger in the other hand.
And you see, like, she sits on the chair, and she does have a look at Ishi, and then has a look at Scarf, and just like smiles, shrugs, and then puts her head down to start going to sleep.
I'm gonna hide away my hard light emitter,
Mm-hmm.
even though I really want to press the on button. and I'm gonna put my respirator or whatever on,
Okay.
just so I'm like fully camo mode or whatever.
Yeah. You don't look like Tau right now.
So I was thinking about going out and getting some armor before resting. Anyone
Could
else
I
want to
have-
come? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I'll accompany you just so you're not by yourself.
Oh, I actually needed to run by some shops as well before we go to bed.
What is Ix doing right now?
Just sitting on the floor.
Just like watching everything going on, chilling, sitting on the floor.
Yeah, kind of like going through her pockets because it's not her jacket, so she's like, oh, what do I have?
Playing a
You
fancy loot is in the corner. No, I'm kidding.
you find a poem in the jacket. And it reads, you know what? Let's pull up a poem of mine. Let me go and find my poem. I have to scroll a little bit to search for this.
Is it the one that we've heard?
I don't know. Which one have you heard?
Or is it from the old campaign?
No,
Then no, then. Probably not.
this is brand new. I've only wrote this recently.
I thought you were going to slap in a
Another
tectonic.
another reference. This campaign is far too full of those already. It says, "What memories come on a breath? Each passing breeze a smell remembered. Each flower bloomed a time forgot. Why then must spring come? The whispered winds of minds entangled, swallowed by forget-me-nots, but time forgot. In blooming there comes ease, but a new sense of sorrow. Flowers die, but not tomorrow. I wallow waiting for spring to come, for things I made to be undone. But one cannot wait for the smell of pollen. They can stride against the tide of new lives, new breaths to be taken, memories to be made, and spring can wait just one more day." That's what the poem says.
She kind of like tries to read it, but she
You'll-
starts to get like very confused.
Yeah, like you're reading it and it's talking about this concept of spring. And you've never even heard of it before. You know, you live in the desert. The idea of new life, flowers, it's odd. And it definitely stands out as something that is probably not supposed to be here. Like, this poem is not right here somehow.
Oh, he must have been crazy. Poor man. She puts the poem back into her pocket.
Oh my gosh. So quick with the memes. Hard like I'm a TM, I love that.
I love it.
Go ahead.
Would I had time to attune to an item?
Yeah, you've had time to attune to anything that you wanted to attune to. And well, how much do you want to roleplay going to the blacksmith and getting armor? Is my question.
I mean, I'm just trying to find some good studded leather.
Oh, me too. Actually,
There
Can you
is
use studded leather as well? Oh yeah, you do.
yeah. I can do light and medium armors,
Yeah.
and studded leather is like the best you can get that still uses all
without
of your
without
decks,
going,
right?
yeah, without going heavy.
Yeah.
Was there any other items that you would like to shop for? Anyone would like to shop for? Apart from
Is there
armor.
Is there a good knife?
And I could actually do with the shield as well,
You do come across a
like a buckler or something.
on your like excursion out. I will ask for a stealth check if you're going to be stealther. You are quite well.
I mean,
Yeah, Tau. It looks completely different, and everyone who is going out with the new clothes do look very different as well.
I mean, I'll still keep to like myself in the shadows and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you want to roll a stealth, you can do. It's up to you.
But generally, like I'm kind of like walking normally, but I'm also sticking to like the crowds, like and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not much like trying to be like completely unseen, but sort of like blending with the crowd.
Just blending in, yeah.
Sort of thing.
With that outfit?
Well, yeah, with my pimp cane and the hat and everything.
All you need
But
now.
I do have the sunglasses as well.
All you need now is the boombox, basically.
Yeah.
We've got one
Well,
on the ship.
I can use a disguise kit. I'm proficient, but I don't have one, so that's also what I want to buy. So I could like glue on some fake mustache or something.
Oh my gosh.
How many of us actually went out, by the way? 'Cause I don't
know.
remember.
Who wanted to go and buy things?
Me, definitely.
I do.
Just following.
Okay, all of us went then.
Everyone went. Thorok decides to stay behind. They're just like they say, I don't even
Smile is
think
your best.
I don't even think with new clothes I'm gonna really get away with going out there. I'm gonna stay here for now. And yeah, so we will go to the blacksmith first. There is a shop here that is called, if I get on my notes, I actually have notes on shops in Liguana. That's a surprise, isn't it? A surprise for everyone, including me. If I can find the right document, that is this one. Nope. This one? Yes. This one. You see there is a shop and it's called Sinclair's Emporium on the outside, and it looks to be a sort of generalized store that does all sorts of knickknacks, armor, you know, if you're looking for any particular like rope, it's a general store. On the inside you see a young looking gentleman with like jet black hair, quite thick looking glasses. They seem to be tinkering with like a little clock at the minute. They seem to be fixing that up. As you like all sort of come in, he sort of like looks up to you and is like, "Oh, well, welcome in. What can I do you for?"
Armor and a knife.
Armor and a knife. I can do something like that.
Studded leather if you have it.
Yeah, I've got plenty. I've got 3 batches at the minute of studded leather.
I love his voice. Fuck.
You commenting on my voice?
It's a wonderful voice.
Oh well. You see, like he straightens himself up a little bit. Thank you for that.
I'll kind of like dip my head a little bit. You can't see anything because I'm wearing this stupid respirator.
Yeah, I've got studded leather in. I've got a few bits. Stuff goes for pretty much standard rates around here. Studded leather. Hold on.
Got any really, really sharp daggers?
Nothing super sharp. I've got daggers for tools and such things. Nothing. Things that can be used as a weapon, but nothing that is going to last you a very long time.
Nothing that would be better than your bog standard dagger, then, huh?
I'm afraid not. Such a thing as specialist in Laguana. Better off probably talking to some kind of techno wizard of some kind, or an artificer might be able to do something a bit better than what I can do. But I don't really know anyone in the city.
That's fine. I'll just go for the armor then.
All right. Studded leather. I can't fit it to you because I'm not really very to do with that. But I've got something that might be close. If that'll do.
I could probably get it fitted elsewhere, but yeah.
Could do that for 50 gold.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right, so just the one set then, looking like sort of like the rest of you.
I'm good with armor, but I could use some tools if you have them.
Okay. Anything specific?
Yeah, I'm looking for glass blower tools and a forgery kit if you have one.
Oh, well, we don't really sell something like that, and that gives you a look.
Of course, you know, it's for research purposes.
For research purposes, that's what they all say, you see? That's what they all say.
And I slip 5 gold on the table. You know, for research purposes.
They like let out a loud cough. I definitely don't have anything like that, and they pull like a little bag, a little like leather bag, and put it on the table. Don't have anything like that, and I don't think it would cost you an extra 40 gold on top of the 5 gold that you've given me.
Hey.
Of course.
One other thing.
Course.
You know, building on top of that lovely bag that just came out. You know...
Are you trying to barter right now?
No, I need a poisoner's kit.
Oh, actually, I don't have anything like that at the moment. I'm afraid there is an ornament shop.
I was going to say, do you know where I can get one?
There's an ornament shop not too far, I think. Person who runs it's a little bit crazy, selling all sorts of potions and things. You guys have actually been there before. I think it was Oliver's Oddments, was it?
I don't know if I went in.
Don't know if you went in, but there is a place.
If I know where that is, then I'll be able to go there. So.
Was it Oliver's Oddments? I know that is a place in Liguan, but I can't remember what they sell.
Well, I'll definitely go there and check after this place.
Yes. I'm afraid it's just not something that we really do here. Anything sort of dangerous that...
You got any lockpicks?
Oh! Of course I do. Yeah,
Yeah, I could do with a few.
How many? Got a bag of 50.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, of course. And they like pop it on. That's going to be probably about 5 gold, I think.
Yeah, I'll add that on my pile. I've already started putting the cash on there for him.
Alrighty. They did just take it pretty quickly. Is there anything else any of you are looking for?
Several things actually.
Well, of course, well,
the same armor he got.
Of course, that would be another 50 gold. In fact, I think that I might have something that is definitely closer to your particular size.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah.
Quite lucky,
You
really.
saving on prices there, huh?
Yeah, it'd be really like 45 for that piece. Less material, you see.
Yeah, I don't really care about the money. It's not a problem.
I mean, I'll take the 50 gold if you're offering.
He's been pretty nice.
If you keep your mouth shut about who came in shopping today.
Sorry, did someone come in shopping today? I didn't realise.
I like this guy.
I'll throw in an extra gold.
Thank you very much.
But it's not everything. I still need a shield as well. Any shields?
I've got a light buckler.
Oh yeah, that's just
That'll
perfect
help.
for me.
Just give you a +1 when you're holding it.
That's fine. Yeah, if that's all you got.
I'm afraid so. Yes. Metal shields are not that common in these parts, I'm afraid. At least, unless you're getting it specifically made, you'd need a proper blacksmith for that.
Okay.
Oh,
I think it's fine for now. And do you sell arrows? Maybe.
I've got a quiver of 25.
Ooh, is that like a bigger, like a larger quiver? Because my fit's only 20, but I've still got 16, so I only need 4 arrows.
I would have to sell the entire lot. Yeah, it's probably a bigger quiver than what you've got there. Yes.
Okay.
It's
alright.
only fair. I've got to do business. You understand?
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
How
gonna-
much is
I'm
a
gonna
quiver of arrows
Take
cost?
those 25 and
I think they're pretty cheap, to be fair.
They're pretty
I'm gonna
cheap.
throw my old ones away.
I'm swapping out my armor for the solid leather armor,
Okay, got it.
and
Yeah, me too.
I'll just be like, you want to buy this old armor of mine? You'd probably resell it.
I could take that for 20 gold if that's reasonable.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah.
Of course, absolutely. I could sell this for 50 gold with a bit of a clean up.
There you go.
No problem at
Profit.
all. You've got to
And,
make a bit of money in these times.
Yeah, absolutely. Understandable. And the last thing I need is a disguise kit. You know, I like to go to parties where
He likes his fancy dress.
I've got a bunch of old clothes in a
put a mask
bag.
on or makeup, you know.
A bunch of old clothes in a bag.
I've got and some makeup. I could probably make something up like that. It might be a little bit
Yeah, if you could.
more expensive, if
How
that's
much
understandable.
do you reckon?
So if we include the arrows in the quiver, probably those would go for about 2 gold. And then with the clothes, disguise kit. Hold on.
So I'm taking the studded leather, the small shield, the disguise kit, and the quiver with arrows.
I think for something like this, I'm afraid, just because a lot of these clothing can individually sell for quite a lot, I'd have to probably push it up to about 35 gold. Actually, I know it's a bit expensive for a disguise kit, but
Oh my god.
It's fine.
I'm just
as
gonna hand
long-
him the gold. This poor
Yeah.
guy.
It's fine. It's fine. As long as it has like some, sort of like makeup.
I've got
some
yes, of course.
Fake, like a wig or something.
You know what? Just for you, friendly
Oh,
people, I can throw in a few wigs.
I've given him 40 gold, by the way.
Okay. So you're just paying
yeah,
for
I'm
all of
gonna-
this stuff as you're bringing it up, basically.
I'm gonna pay him whatever he asks for my stuff.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much.
I
Sorry,
paid for your disguise kit, by the way.
Oh,
was it,
It was being nice.
and they was like pointing at Ishmael. It's like, I think you had something to say, but you sort of got interrupted a little bit there. Was there something that you needed?
Yeah, do you have lanterns? The hooded kind, I kind of felt bad using yours, Tao. Almost breaking it.
Yeah, I got a hooded lantern right here. And it's adjustable too.
Oh,
Adjustable?
That's right. Just turn this knob. Bit of technomancy, I don't understand it myself. But you can adjust the light volume up to 60-foot range. And then down to 5, depending on if you hooded it or not.
I'm gonna be honest, that's better than mine. It's a good
How
deal.
much is that?
It's going to be 20 gold for this.
Do you have 2?
I roll a D100. Afraid I've only got 1 at the minute.
Okay. I'll still buy it. And how do you want to trade? I'll give you this one. You give me your old one.
No, it's I've grown fond of this one.
You sure? That sounds
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I could probably, if you give me the time to, I could probably adjust that one to be like this one. It will take me
How long would you need?
about a day.
Yeah, fuck it.
That would be like 15 gold if that's comfortable with yourself.
I pay the man.
Well, thank you. But I love having. I have a lot of little hobbies. You see, I like adjusting things, making things new. Luckily, I have the bulbs for such a thing. Actually, I wonder. They pull out like a set of tools and they like put the lantern on. It's already hooded, and they start like tinkering with it. Actually, I think I could probably do it now. It seems like a pretty simple design, and they start like twisting, pulling out of a drawer. They pull out this. I mean, it is basically like an LED bulb. They like screw that in, attach a battery to it. No, I think I might need some of my other tools for this. And then like Voxy just like whoop, like crawls over. It's like and then just like starts working on it with, and he doesn't even seem to notice that he's getting the help. He's like, yes, that should go there. That's right. And then like after about 10 minutes, it's like, there we go, and then passes you over the new advanced lantern.
Well, fuck me, that was quick.
Just happened that I had everything on hand. You know, some things happen like that every now and then.
You're a bloody good worker.
Oh, well, I mean, I like to do my best. I do apologise that I don't have anything to do with poisons.
That's alright. I don't suppose you've got anything a little bit more on the fancier end. Something that would you may be hesitant to sell.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh shit. Oh, 19.
Ooh, 19. Okay. Not me searching uncommon magic items right now.
I had to try, man.
I have something. I don't really want to sell it though.
I mean,
It's,
what is it?
It's a broom.
A broom?
Sort of has a little bit of a life of its own and can fly you about if you put your willpower into it.
I mean, how often are you going to use a flying broom?
I use it quite a lot actually.
Oh, do you? Damn.
It's very useful to get around. I don't
Two
really...
questions. How much and can it still be used as a broom if it's not flying?
Oh, I use it as a broom all the time. It's inanimate. It does its own cleaning, if I ask, very nicely.
What
Is it-
about
Isn't that right,
200
broom?
gold?
And then, like, out of the corner, you see, like,
Oh my god.
the broom just sort of, like, dun dun dun, jump towards, and then start, like, dusting a little area, and then go
Okay,
back
we
to
have
the
to buy this
corner.
as a group. Collectively, this is the new pet. Okay? This is Voxy too. The broom.
Little Voxy just goes, boo!
No, wait, no, Voxy. You guys are gonna get along great, please.
Oh my god, Boxy riding the broom. I'm done.
Exactly.
It's a
Voxy
bit,
could improve the broom.
it's a bit of magic, that. No technomancy there. Just standard, old, and fashioned enchanting.
Alright, as a starter, 200 gold.
I really don't want to sell it. You asked me for something I don't want to sell.
I know. I said that you might not want to sell.
Yeah.
But maybe, you know, this could be very profitable for you. You could find another broom like the next day for a cheap price.
You guys look quite the muscular types. Could do something for me instead.
What do you need doing?
Well, you see, I have a bit of competition. And I sort of need to get rid of them. Really.
You asking us to intimidate somebody out of their shop?
Oh, intimidation. No, a bit more.
You want to? Oh, you want me to murder someone?
I want to get rid of my competition. You see, it's hard to feed myself on the stuff that I buy and sell here a lot. Don't really get much custom. And it would be nice, you know, if someone just disappeared, never to be seen again. This is the city of pirates, after all.
Fuck, I really want this fucking broom.
I don't know, guys. We're
I kind of like turn my head down to look at Scar. To see what his reaction is to that.
It's just a very light, call it a removal of a complicated tenant. We don't have to use the M word. It's a bit much.
what has this person done to you other than just be competent?
He thinks for a solid minute. And then just gives you all a smile.
I mean, we're trying to be undercover.
Don't know if I'd be willing to part with the broom otherwise.
Yeah,
500
just-
gold.
Can't just go out there and, you know, get caught doing shady business like that.
Yeah, we already have so much heat on ourselves.
Oh yeah,
This thing
It's,
could be so useful.
it's too risky, I know, but we can probably pay you whatever you ask for it, but I don't think we can really afford to take such a risk.
That's fair enough. I'm not expecting you to do that. Well, it's okay. We can. I don't really want to sell it, if that's okay. It is rather useful for me, and I don't think really you could put a price on it. I don't think I would sell it for a few thousand gold.
Fuck.
Why is it so special again?
It does a lot of things. It cleans, gets me about, and I've got a bit of sentimental value too.
You mentioned it flies as well, right? We can sit on it and fly.
That's right,
Yeah.
it can fly about. Good way to get to the top without anyone noticing.
For one person, yeah.
How much weight can it carry?
Probably carry 2 EU.
Yeah, definitely not Thorak though.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
I mean, he
Can
could
we
probably
tow him?
go on it by himself.
I'm pretty sure it can carry like 500 pounds or something like that.
Just Thorak.
Which might just be Thorak. I'm looking now. 400 pounds it can carry.
I mean, this could be a handy thing.
Yeah,
do have-
sounds great. Doesn't work though.
I'm sorry. I'm not really willing to budge on this.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Tao. I can't really support this. We could get in trouble.
All right.
Sounds like you're already in trouble. What's a little more?
Yeah, a little more can be just too much at this point.
Fair enough, fair enough. I won't force it on you. And then the broom just sort of like flies up and then flies out of view. Seemingly that opportunity has passed for now.
Could we pay you at some point to borrow it if needed?
Ah. I'll think about it.
Yeah, just keep it in mind.
I'll think about it. Was there anything else any of you needed?
Not me.
Potions, but I don't suppose you sell those.
We're going to a shop.
Again, you might be better off going to the apothecary for
Oh
for,
yeah.
for such things. I have a few healing potions. Got 2 of those standard. But of course I
I
don't.
guess we'll just go there.
Yeah, like I don't make them myself, so I'd have to charge you a bit more than what I imagine someone who actually makes them is able to charge you. But they are flavored. You've got Berry Blast.
Oh my god.
You've got Tango Orange.
Fuck off.
Straight from the Dominion Company.
Okay, I'm up.
Look,
The purple grape is my favourite flavour.
maybe let's just go check out the actual potion shop.
Alright.
Yep.
Well, I shall maybe see you again. And maybe we can talk about this business another time.
Yeah.
Sure.
I appreciate your custom and your candidness. Thank you very much. And you saunter out to where you've been before. I can't remember the name of the place. Is it Olive's Oddments? I feel like it might be.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Anyway, you walk in and the patron here, I remember it was a gnome. Sort of quite short, greyish hair. And she is sort of like pattering around. Notices you all come in and say, you're back. I guess my potions did some help for you then. How may I assist you all? Is there anything particularly?
This is where I got the temp HP potion before, right?
I have a few of those again. If
Well,
that's
actually, no, I got that at the time because I couldn't afford any proper ones. But now I was thinking we could get something a bit stronger, some like proper healing stuff, you know, like real potent. You
I
know?
have quite a, depending on how much money you have, I have quite a potent potion here. It's a bit odd in the way that it works. Quite powerful though. It gives the drinker a set number of health that they can give to other people and themselves.
How does that work?
Well, you drink it and it sort of infuses your blood with a toxin that can be distributed through touch. Quite useful.
Sounds good.
That'd be 1,000 gold for that one. Quite expensive.
Yeah, but how strong is it?
Well, you can distribute as much health as you like from the pool,
Which is?
which is 20 points. But good at picking someone up in a pinch, though.
How long does it last when you drink it?
It lasts 1 hour.
1 hour.
I'm confused. Do they come from, like, let's say I'm healthy and I touch somebody that's unhealthy? Would I become unhealthy, or
No. The potion.
just-
The potion gives you a temporary set of hit points that you can then distribute to other people. Although it doesn't transfer as temporary hit points; it transfers as proper ones.
That sounds pretty useful.
It works like Paladin lay on hands, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good. And then do you have any like regular healing potions, but like of the stronger variety? You know what I mean?
Something like
like the standard, but
a greater healer potion, something along those
yeah,
lines.
yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Let me have a look in my little book. I think I probably do. Let's have a look. I've got something like that right here. I've got 2 of those. They're 100 gold each.
I'm gonna take both of them.
All right.
This instant. And actually,
I have 5 regular ones as well, and they're 50 gold each.
I'm gonna buy the 2 greater ones, and also the first one you introduced, the special one, for 1,000.
Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna give you 1,200.
Wait. Before you pass over the money, I'll buy out all the potions, all the regular ones.
Okay,
but-
yeah.
Since we're doing like a mass buy here, can we is there like a discount or
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, by the way, how much did I pay for
I need a poisonous kit as well.
the previous things that I bought? How much was it total? I don't remember.
Gosh.
I'm sorry.
You're asking me the good questions.
I forgot to ask.
So studded leather, that came to 45 for you.
Yeah. Shield.
The shield
the
was
arrows.
20. Arrows were 2. And then the kit was 45, I believe, because it was You know, obviously custom
Yeah,
made.
you don't need to remove the amount for the kit because I paid for that.
Okay, so the armor 45, the shield 20, is it?
Yeah.
65, the arrows.
That was 2 gold for that, and the new quiver, which was 25 arrow capacitor.
So let's say, I don't know, like with the extra gold that I gave them for keeping their mouth shut, like 70.
That was 5 gold, I think you gave.
Yeah, so like 75.
Something
I
like
don't
that.
know. I'd say at the end, I'd still give a bit more and say keep the change.
Sure. We'll call it 75 then, sounds good to me. Probably is about right. And the greater healing potions were 100 gold each.
Yeah, but we're still bartering for that.
You've not rolled
Where'd they-
persuasion yet.
Oh yeah. Yep, 100 gold.
I'm afraid I can't really. You're buying it pretty much close to cost, really. I'm afraid I can't really go much lower than that. Alright.
Fair enough.
We do have
Okay,
some
so-
more potions, so if you're interested in more things.
Okay, so I'm definitely buying the special one. The lay on hands one for 1,000
Mhm.
gold. And so Ishi was getting the rest of the potions. Okay,
Yeah.
you bought the 5 regular, so
Yeah.
I can get the 2 greater as well,
Yeah.
each for 100. So okay. What's I should probably write that down. To treasure.
You said you had other potions?
Yeah, I've got some. I think I offered you them before. I've got the potion of rage. Makes you more resistant to damage. It's a one-time thing, but it's pretty powerful. And then I've got 2 potions of invisibility at the moment. And I have this quite curious potion. And it can restore spell slots, but it has a drawback. If you'd like any of those.
Do you happen to know what the drawback is, or is it?
Yeah, well, you can gain a spell slot back up to 3rd level, but whichever spell slot you gain back, you can't use for a week. Great in an immediate pinch.
Yeah. I mean, how much is it? Because I think it'd be still useful to get one of these for Thorak, just like, you know, as an emergency kind of thing. And it'd be up to him to, you know, decide when to use it, of course.
It's
Might
probably a
be
good idea to
useful.
have one. Yeah.
It's 200 gold. I only have the one of those.
Oh,
Oh, that's not
it's
bad.
too
I'll buy
much.
it. I'll buy
I
it
think,
for
I
him.
think that's a good price for a 3rd level slot.
Did they have a poisonous kit?
Do they have poisons?
They did have a poisonous kit. How much is? Which is gonna cost.
Oh, what does that do, by the way? Can you, like, craft poisons?
I can make poisons, yeah.
Like different kinds, or just poison
I don't know,
damage?
I've never used it before.
I guess there's one way to find out. She offers that for 50 gold.
Yeah, I just buy it outright. And then also, do you have any toxins?
Yeah.
Of course, is there any particular effect that you're looking to impart on someone else?
death.
Creative.
I also need one for paralysis.
Oh, well, that's going to be much more expensive.
There's the healing potions, and then there's the death potions.
I have a toxin at the minute that could administer paralysis. It's a percentage chance not everyone will suffer on the effects. And that would cost about 800 gold for that.
God damn.
As for death, well, I don't have anything that can immediately kill something.
How high is the chance?
It depends on the individual.
Oh, so there's a save?
Yeah, it's a constitution save.
Is it like they'd resist it once and then, or if I kept
It's a one-time use bottle,
applying it?
I'm afraid.
Ah,
But
Alright.
the DC is quite high, whatever that means.
oh my,
The fourth wall. Where is
oh
it?
my goodness.
Wow, this shop also has only 3 walls.
Well, I'll take. How much are the permanent sleep ones?
Permanent sleep. Oh. Yes. Well, we don't have anything that we could kill.
I don't need someone that will instantly.
We have some venom from Glaterelion.
What are the effects?
Pretty close to instant death.
How much?
They cost 2,000 gold.
Uh,
3
Haven't so
applications
expensive.
on those. I've got 2 of them right now.
could I get like a smaller dosage for a cheaper price?
It's unstable at smaller doses. Only lasts... Once you've used the first dose, it will only last a week.
Alright.
It's very unstable. It's the blood of Glaterelion.
Well, I don't have that kind of coin, so
Sorry about that.
I can help you out if you really want it. Okay.
that's bloody expensive.
Attaching it to a weapon, a blade, you probably would get a 10d10 damage from 1 dose.
Man, that weirdly reminds me of this dream. Yeah, sure. I'll keep it in mind. What about it? You got anything just cheaper that doesn't have to be near instantaneous death?
I've got...
As long as it helps them die, makes them weaker.
Oh, maybe something that would, like, you know, make a person, like, unable to, like, concentrate as well as
Yeah.
before, or, like...
Just make
you
them
know,
weaker,
something-
poison them.
Yeah, something that would make them weaker, yeah.
Something... just a regular poison. think I-
Disorient them,
I think I could do that for maybe 100 gold.
make them slower, maybe.
How many times could I apply it?
Those are one-time dosages.
Give me 2.
Okay. It's a poison of poison.
Nice.
It just administers the poison condition on a save.
Nice.
Save is 14 on those. DC 14 save.
Is there a stronger one?
That's the only one that she seems to sell.
Alright.
I have
Well,
something.
I've got my kit, so I could maybe tinker. We'll
I have
see.
I have something that is maybe more useful against mechanical opponents.
Mm.
Sure. What have you got?
It's something that you can apply to a bolt, perhaps. And when fired, it can expand rapidly into a foam, causing mechanical components to stick up.
Could lock up some arms.
For example.
I'll just look at the scarf.
Yeah, that sounds good. That could come in handy.
They're 300 gold. I've got one of those. 3 doses.
300, and it's 3 doses. So I coat my arrow. I dip my arrow in it,
That's right.
and upon impact, it makes them sticky.
It expands to clog up mechanisms. That's right.
Right. Yeah, that sounds good. 300, you say, for 3 uses.
And in terms of what that would do, would make whoever takes the strike vulnerable to the attack.
All right. I'm gonna take that vial.
You've pretty much bought almost everything I've got.
So I'm gonna write down. What am I gonna write down?
I was gonna ask you, how much is the potion of invisibility?
Let's see, how much is a potion of invisibility? It's quite expensive, these ones. Maybe 2,000.
No, that's fine. I'll just take the spell slot one, the one that gives you a boost and then you're out of commission for a week.
Okay, that's fine. And they give you the last of that potion. The last
What's
one
the
that they
name?
had of that.
I'm a little bit out of touch with the whole. It just pats the kit. You got any books laying around?
To learn how to use something like that.
No. I know how it works. It's just it's been a while.
Yeah, yes, of course. I have my own almanac.
Maybe a recipe book of kinds.
Yeah, I have my own almanac that I use. I could make a copy of it.
How much?
I've never really thought about this before. It's all my own recipes, you see, so I imagine that's valuable.
I suppose it would be.
Let's say 500.
Maybe. Fuck it. You got a deal.
Yeah, I can. It's gonna take me a few days to write a copy. I'll give you the original for 1,000. Right now?
Give me the original now. I'll make a copy and I'll bring it back.
I can make a copy. I have the knowledge. I don't need that book.
Well,
But it would be thankful if you bring me a copy. If you bring me a copy of it, I'll give you 200 gold in return. How does that sound?
well, I can't pay the 1,000 right now. Just to take this book away.
I can make a copy myself. It'll just take a few days.
How many days?
Uh,
Exactly.
Like 3 days.
And what if you really focused on it?
I could probably go to the printing press, but they... Well...
I mean, I'll pay you 600 gold. I need
Persuasion.
this done quickly.
Do a persuasion check.
24.
Oof.
She thinks for a minute. 650 gold.
And what?
You can have the original. I'll make a copy myself.
I mean, if you ever need like a page to copy, just let me know.
If you can get a copy of this done, I would be much appreciated. There's no printing presses here in La Iguana, but I've heard there's some in Chelon.
Are you gonna be at ends without this book? Are you alright?
I should be fine. Just means I'm going to be working a little bit slower. So if you need any potions in the future, it might take me a bit longer to restock.
Alright. How detailed are these these recipes of yours?
Have a look yourself.
Hold on. I'll just take a peek in.
Yeah, it's very well notated. You see, like on like one page, there's a recipe for like for the expanding foam.
Because the kit says it comes with the toxins and shit, or the chemicals that.
Yeah. Like the poison of poison.
Yeah.
That costs 50 gold to buy. To make it's going to cost like 30 gold. And you can see, like, in the recipe of this book, of this almanac, there is just like scribbling all over on this page. Things have been crossed out and like rewritten in. Like there's like little question marks next to some parts where it's like questioning the author's ability to be proficient in anything. This is well taken notes from someone who knows what they're doing. I would say with this book, if you studied it for about a week, you could probably become proficient in using the kit that you have.
Well, I'm already proficient.
I mean, if you weren't proficient, I meant.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Could I get like expertise?
That's gonna take longer. I would say you'd need about 3 months of downtime in order to get expertise from this book alone.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Okay.
it's not bad for
It's
expertise.
not
if you
a
ask
no.
me.
You just need a lot of downtime, which you don't necessarily have right now.
How about this? Do you have like some paper you can like copy down the main recipes you'd want, just so you have something to look back on? I can grab this tomorrow morning.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
At least then you're not completely at ends, yeah.
Yes, that sounds good to me. I appreciate
All
it.
right. So I won't give them the gold just yet, but I've deducted it from my gold already.
Okay, fair enough. Was there anything else any of you needed?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Listen, I recognize you all. You need to be more careful.
You recognize me with this stupid mask
I
on?
mean, you're with all of these others. I can only assume.
How
You're,
about
you're lucky you came into my shop.
I mean, I'm sure we can count on your discretion, so.
Of course you can, but there are eyes and ears everywhere.
Well. I'm just somebody that came into the shop. I'll probably leave before these guys.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you have to understand. The Lawbringer doesn't take kindly to this sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to kick you out, but
We should go.
I think you should go.
I'm still coming back for that.
Okay, I'll start working on a copy, at least of the important things.
Yeah. Just whatever you think you'll need the most, just copy that down for yourself.
Okay.
And then the rest, you can fill in whenever I come back with a copy.
I can get another copy of this book for quite cheap if I just take down some notes.
Just do whatever notes you can, but I'm coming in the morning and that'll be the cut-off.
Okay. And she like stands up and opens the door.
That's fucking fantastic work, by the way. And I'm just gonna leave.
before I go, I just hand her over 20 gold. It's like, your discretion is greatly appreciated.
She is going to try to push it back into your hand if you'll let her.
I won't. I'll just leave the little satchel. 20 gold in her hand. Or if she drops it to the ground, I'll just walk away.
Don't come back until you've got something sorted. I'm sorry. I can't have you here. It's too dangerous for me. I appreciate the gold. You're fine in that disguise. I don't want to die. Don't come back here if you're going to put me in danger again, please.
Okay.
And we're going to take a quick break right there.
That's perfect. I need to go re-drug.
I actually have to head out now, guys. I am so sorry.
That's alright. I think we could end it
You
there,
want to
couldn't
end it
we?
there then?
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
end it there. It was a
Just
good...
for the two of them. Unless Tao and Scarf go on a little adventure, I'm just saying.
I mean, they can go murder shopkeeper if they wanted
you
to.
I've had something in mind since last time.
Yeah. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, I'm so down to listen to this if you guys do this.
I'm so well, I don't know what Charlie means, but what I mean is
I will do whatever you want to do.
I'm even dressed for the occasion. Of
Oh
what I
my
have in mind.
god.
I did want to do some dream sequences as well.
Oh shit! I mean, if Charlie's okay with staying and playing, and if you are, Jack, then
I'm fine,
it'd
yeah.
be great.
I mean, I'm a little bit tired, but honestly,
I'm fine with whatever you guys are. If Charlie needs to,
well, I'm gonna get
rest,
something to eat
yeah.
anyway, so
Sure.
I'll be back in a
Yeah.
minute.
Me too.
Okay, well, you guys take care. That was a fun session.
too.
I love shopping.
See you around.
Take care, friend.
See ya. Take care.
boys.
I'm back.
Nice. 2.
What have you got in mind? What's your plan?
Well, I was gonna suggest, since we were having this sort of downtime session
Yeah.
tonight with the shopping and everything, I, as a Scarf, would suggest to the party to go out and have some fun in the town, actually. I mean, during nighttime, of course, when there's not so many people out there.
When all the night
And
crawlers are about.
In particular, I would look for a how to say like
a house of fun.
yeah like adult entertainment establishment, but like of a at least slightly higher quality than the first one we saw when we arrived.
Okay, no. I was there like, oh shit. Does he want to go rob someone? No, he just
No.
just wants to go to a whole house.
Just unwind after everything and spend as much of the money I've got left as I can.
I mean, we did spend a fair chunk of it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I've still got 900 on me though.
I have like over 600. It's good that we got some better gear and some potions.
I'm honestly, I was genuinely tempted to go and murder a man for a broom.
For a fucking broom. Well, at least you could fly on it. That's true.
I mean, we are technically pirates, right? We're not exactly the good guys.
Oh, right. I don't know. Like we can definitely.
Yeah, you can still be.
Revisit that idea and come back and take the job for it, but
You were right though. It's probably a bad idea.
Well, it would depend on the person, like, you know, you'd have to deal with. And knowing Jack, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
fuck
be
knows.
as easy as it sounds.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
You walk into the shop, you find like 50 turrets aiming their guns at you. Oh, well, this job's gonna be a bit more difficult than we thought.
Yeah. Or maybe we could go back and steal the broom.
Ooh,
That's also an option, I think.
you wanna go nick his broom?
Problem is, if it's got a mind of its own, it could just, you know, try and escape and just
after
get
the
back.
two after the two are done drinking, having a good time, they come back. Oh, let's get that broom. It's like a drunken heist. Fall through the window.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I mean, it would be fun, but everything would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Literally everything.
But also, what if you got the broom, but it wouldn't listen to you?
Fuck knows. We'd tie it down to the floor until it listened.
Like it could only listen to its original master. Something like that. Who knows?
I mean, if it works on like an attunement thing, then
Yeah, we don't know.
we just have to sit with it for an hour, but I don't actually know what sort of item a flying broom is. I've never had one. I did know it was a thing, though. Hmm.
I think I found it.
Yeah, I just did a sneaky Google.
Yeah, me too. I'm ashamed of myself.
It's not attunement, though. It's just a...
Just have to speak the command.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. What else is there to do? I just don't.
I mean, we can go to a bar.
It depends
See if
on
we can-
what time it is now after all of this shopping that we
I mean,
did.
we went out at like 7, right?
Yeah. It shouldn't be too late.
It's not like the middle of the night.
Yeah, but like still, you know, later in the day, so that it could be that there wouldn't be so many people out. I don't know. I mean, I've got all these new clothes and shit, you know, the hat. The
I mean, you need
glasses.
to like spend like an hour and make yourself look not scarf like.
Yeah, I probably do, because everyone still keeps recognizing me,
Yeah.
even with this fake golden chain
Fucking get up.
with the dollar sign and the fucking cane and everything. The feather in the hat.
I love how Scarf went for something like that. Out of all things.
It's something he had never ever worn before.
Yeah. Everyone else just gets like outfits. Scarf gets a fucking showpiece.
Yeah. It's like, I've got all this money, I need to spend it. What am I gonna buy?
We don't want them to notice us at all. Proceeds to buy a fake gold chain.
I mean, it's... Well, that outfit is nothing like me.
That's very true.
So I guess that's one way to go about it. Now I just need to apply some makeup.
I wonder if the respirator that I bought would be good in a situation somewhere. Like maybe if there's like poison in the room.
That's a good question.
'Cause at that point, I'd fucking buy one for everyone.
Oh yeah, maybe it could. Yeah.
I could make like an airborne poison thing. Just get poison
Maybe
clouds
like a
everywhere.
gas mask.
Yeah. Although it's more of a respirator mask thing. So
Yeah.
technically the same thing. Kind of.
Yeah, if it could like filter out some. Well,
See what
if it's-
Jag says.
If it's good enough for.
Oh, I mean, if
filtering,
it scrubs
smog.
if it scrubs the air and removes like bad shit,
Okay.
then. Oh, hello. I have a question for you.
Okay, I've got food.
Nice.
Starving. Right, what
What did you get?
what are Tau and Scarf planning? Is it chaos?
I mean,
Well,
would you
what
like
did-
to reveal your?
What did
must have
you have in mind originally?
Well, me?
Yeah.
Oh god, I was just. We can go see what sort of hijinks we can get up to in the sea.
Okay, so pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
We'll just see what unfolds. Well,
Everyone else in the party just is like, okay, we're done shopping now, we're going to bed, and they just like potter off.
so everyone goes to
Party time,
everyone
baby.
go to the safe house. to
Everyone
bed
else
for the
is
night.
everyone else has gone to bed, so you have free roam.
Well, I just need a minute in like a side alley to apply the disguise kit
Okay,
to stick on like a fake mustache or something.
sure.
You just put on those glasses with the fake mustache attached
Yeah.
and the big nose.
Definitely not scarf.
It's perfect. No one will ever know.
Okay.
Okay. Do I need to like roll something or is it just like
Roll a disguise kit. Then.
that? And what?
I think it's dexterity, right?
Damn it!
I don't actually
have
know.
it
Hold on.
Set on query attribute.
Do dex.
Oh wait, I need to.
Makes the most
I'm
sense.
proficient. Yes. Yes. No modifier. Why doesn't it work? It doesn't want to roll for me, or it doesn't give me any options.
Are you
Oh
proficient?
wait, oh it does. Yeah, it was in another window. Oh fuck. So Dex, you said?
Sure. It makes as much sense as any of the others.
Ooh, nat 20.
This,
I guess you could work it off like charisma.
Yeah, you could work it off
Should I do
charisma.
charisma?
It's fine. You pull out a handlebar mustache kit, and it is actually connected to a giant nose and pair of glasses.
Nice.
And when you put it on, like Tao has to do like a triple take, because all of a sudden there's this brand
What
new
the fuck?
person who you've never met before in front of you, and only because you know it is Scarf do you recognize them through this disguise. There is something
Hey, what do you
about
think?
there's something about this disguise that is so profoundly strange that it's like blending in perfectly with La Iguana.
What do you think?
I literally do not know who you are right now.
I put the glasses on like this.
We need a new name for you.
What would a good name be?
Let me get a good look at you. Hold
person
on.
Like me.
Give me a twirl.
So, I do like jazz hands with the cane in my hand, and I tip my hat and do like all sorts of poses.
This is incredible.
Well, you're definitely not a scarf anymore.
Oh, should I hide it or should I keep it on? The scarf.
The scarf? Oh God, no! Put that in the bag, man.
Oh, right.
That's like your main giveaway.
True. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
Okay.
Do you want like a sophisticated name, or do you want like a quick name, snappy?
Something that doesn't stick, you know, something people aren't really gonna remember very long. Know what I mean?
Ben? I don't remember Ben. Pretty quick name.
Okay. How about Ben Kingsley?
Oh my gosh.
How's that for a name? For a guy like me?
Yeah, perfect.
Listen, I even shaved my head
It's great.
while
I
we
love
were
it.
in Dandy's show.
Why
All right,
not?
Ben. Let's do this.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'm walking completely different. Like I'm doing this sort of like waddle.
Yeah, you like change your
Trying to
gait.
walk.
You've perfected. I feel like Scarf has had this character inside of his mind for a very long time, and just never had the resources to put it all together before.
Yeah.
I'm acting more like a bodyguard at this point for this very gaudy dressed Ben in front of me. So I'm just kind of
Roll a
keeping an
perception
eye
check.
out, watching. 13.
People are paying attention. Because it is quite the striking affair. Excuse me. But you don't think anyone is particularly like following or pointing you out as a look at them sort of thing. It's just more of like an open what the fuck.
That's exactly what I'm going for. All right. Problem is, I don't really know where we're going. Excuse me,
Okay.
you. And I point my cane at the nearby person.
I'm trying to think who the fuck you would see. You see, you know what? Actually, this is a cool idea. You see, in like this long brown coat, like almost made completely out of wood, like little cogwheels spinning on their arms. There is like in this creature's mouth there is this really long cigar. And they sort of like look at you and they like, eh?
Yeah, you.
What are you on, hobo?
Hobo.
That's right. You look like
at me.
you look like
I
a
look
hobo.
like a hobo.
Yes.
I'm a renowned businessman from Kellon. I'm on
Oh,
vacation.
is that so? Well, nice to meet you. You see, like, as soon as you mention Kellen, that whole demeanor changes.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
They like bow to you and like tip their little hat.
I tip my hat as well. Listen. My companion and I, we're looking for a place to have a drink. Do you happen to know any?
Plenty of places to have a drink around here, buddy. Any particular vibe that you're looking for?
A place fitting for
Oh,
such distinguished gentlemen.
like a
such as
high
we are.
class joint, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you're probably not going to get much luck in Lower Iguana, but someone with your status could surely make their way to the top, right? Plenty of bars there that's full of rich folk.
Well, we've just arrived, so we'd like to, get to know the city a bit, mingle with the locals, see what the place is about. So, we're staying in the lower parts for the night. Then maybe we'll move on upwards from there, but
Diplomatic relationships with the other pirates. I understand. Say less.
what would you recommend?
I know a place. It's a little bit hidden, off the beaten path.
Okay.
What do you say? Something like that do you good? They serve pretty expensive drinks. And in a hush voice,
Look at Tao.
in a hush voice they also say, and also it's the one place you can do gambling apart from the now closed down Glaurelian's tits.
I give him like a shrug and then a nod.
Okay. Lead the way.
Fucking do it.
So this guy just starts tumbling his way through. And you find yourselves like spiraling down into the core center, like the lowest part of the district. As he's taking you down alleys, you lose like sight of the fog of La Iguana. As you're now like going into like caved entrances. Not many people really venture down these sorts of areas, and eventually they lead you to this solid oak door. There is a griffin head on the knocker of the door, and they like pull it back and dun dun dun, and then you see like above the door like a little window just sort of opens and a pair of eyes like looks out, like looks at the mechanical person, and says, Jumbo, I thought I told you not to come back here again. And the little robot person says, it's okay, I've got some esteemed customers from Helon who are looking for a good time. And the eyes sort of like flicker over you. And then like look back at Jimmy, and you just like hear a sigh from behind the door as the thing is closed. And then you start like hearing unlocking sounds. You see like Jimmy is like rubbing his mechanical hands together. It's like, oh, this is gonna be good. And the door opens, and inside you see quite a large figure. You realize, like, looking from the the door where the actual eye window is, they did not need to crouch in any sort of way. They are almost like half giant. They look a little bit like
Whoa.
bulbous in places. Like their skin has suffered legions over the years that have not healed. This big sort of chunky looking guy gives you a look over and says, "Welcome, friends from Helon. Would you like to come into my little den?"
We would like that very much.
Very
Please.
well. You may follow me, friends. And then, as you step through the threshold, he puts the giant hand in front of Jimmy's like, "Not you. You're not allowed in here
Oh.
anymore."
Poor guy.
I'm gonna turn around and hand Jimmy, before the door closes or whatever, I hand him a gold piece. For your services, friend. Thank you.
He smiles up at you and takes the gold and tips the hat to you again, and then he says, "I'll come back in here one time. You can't keep me away forever." "Yes, I can." And then Jimmy walks away. As you're stepping into, I don't have the pictures for this.
It's fine.
Not prepared, I guess, but you step into this threshold and you see there's plush velvet curtains all sort of along as you're guided through, and the floor is made out of mahogany. It's made out of real wood, which is a dead giveaway that this is somewhere with money. On the walls you see paintings. You see a painting of Helon. You see a painting of Thron Ural just flying through the sky, the great mechanical dragon. You see paintings of the corporate mythos. The symbols of the different corporations and their influence. Pretty similar to the one that you found below La Iguana, but it is distinctly different. You notice the way that the corporations are structured are a little bit different. It's definitely done in more of a positive light here. At all of the corporations, you can see the red man who is in the center. It seems like he is made up of parts of the different logos of each of the corporations, as if an avatar of the corporations, whereas in the other corporate mythos, they seem to be a lone independent figure who is apart from them. And in the end, as it's spiraling towards the different planes aligning again, there's almost this hopeful feeling in this particular painting that as you're going behind of the company is coming back and saving people from this catastrophe. You're not really sure. And he leads you through into this back room. There is a very small, very, very small bar in the back. There is 4 different tables in here, blackjack, roulette, craps, and another blackjack table. And then there is this other table that is just a circular table. And in here you see people in Scarf. You notice it pretty much immediately you recognize uniforms, not of the guards of the city, but they are uniforms from people from Helen, from the companies, company representatives. And they are sort of like all sat around this big circular table as you're like guided in. And the guards, just like before you enter through the threshold, says, entrance fee is 10 gold. I'm sure you understand.
Absolutely.
Um,
Here.
He takes
Gotta
the money
pay the
off
man.
of you and gives you a short nod and says, if you're looking for connections, you've come to the right place. And then wanders off.
What the fuck have we gotten ourselves to?
I have no idea. What are we gonna do? Play cards?
They've been great at cards. I can give it a shot though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried any of these games.
I'll get this try a
drink
look.
first, and
Yeah,
then-
yeah, yeah.
And take a
Yeah.
look at the tables. Okay. I'm gonna start heading towards the bar.
Okay. At the bar, you see there is nothing on the shelf behind the barwoman. This quite old looking orcish woman, very, very long, like braided hair, all turned completely grey. She sort of like looks up to you with like breeches, you know, like that go over the shoulders. Is that what they're called? And like straightens them out and like looks at you, putting the bar towel over one arm and says, a pair of refined gentlemen. How may I serve you? What are you looking for today?
That's an accurate observation.
A refined drink.
A refined
Good
drink for a refined
Exactly.
gentleman.
Please, darling, surprise us.
She pulls out a little set of metal flasks, and underneath the counter pulls out what looks to be a frozen set of ice. Starts like cracking it
Shit.
into
got
the metal
ice, baby.
cylinders. Yeah, ice is a big thing
God damn.
because one, it's water, and two, you know, it's frozen as well, so it's like double priced. You imagine.
Damn.
She like from underneath the counter, she pulls out various liquors that you have never seen before, and pours them into the shakers. Pulls out like a fully fresh lemon. I think Scarf may have seen fresh lemons once living in Chelan. Like cuts the lemon in half, squeezes it out for the juice, puts that in, and then like
I'm very glad I have a mask on right now.
puts it together, starts like shaking it up. The drink, pulls out a little strainer, pours it over this nice tulip glass. And even though like all of the liquid that you come in was like sort of clear, the drink that like pours out is like this bright pearlescent purple color, and it almost sort of like glints and glimmers in the light as she passes it over to you both, and says, these are 10 gold apiece.
You
And
got it.
what she then does, like, as a garnish, she pulls out, like, it looks like an ice cube, but there are like flecks of gold frozen inside of the ice cube, and she grates the ice cube over the top.
Bruh.
Seeing all this, I'm trying hard not to show, but I'm extremely excited about everything that's going on in this
That's why I
place.
said I'm glad I have the mask. I was just like, what
this
the
is
fuck?
like this is everything like Leon when I was a kid on the streets, growing up with my hobo mentor. This is stuff that he would like talk about like a fairy tale, you know, before going to sleep.
Yeah.
And I'm basically just mimicking stuff that he would be telling me, you know, like how people act. and stuff
Roll
like
me a deception check with advantage.
that. With advantage.
With advantage.
Deception. I'm
You
not
got
good
taught
at
by
that.
the best hobo.
Oh, dirty
Whoa.
20.
20. You are like following these motions just like Leon taught you all of those years ago. And like you like even like extend your pinky finger as like you like take up the drink, and she just like gives you like a curt nod as if to say, and I'm guessing at this point Tao is like following Scarf's like lead
Well,
with this.
Seeing as he's playing into the role of quote unquote bodyguard.
Yeah.
So he'll be a bit more unrefined
Yeah.
in his manner of taking it.
Yeah. And you like notice this entire time, no one's been directly speaking to you, Tao. Everyone's been speaking to Scarf.
Yeah.
Like no one's even looked at you. You're not even there. And like when it comes to the money, she automatically looks at Scarf.
Yeah. Of course. And like to Tao, I would say the drinks are on me tonight, friend, as always.
Why, thank you. The fucking mask is like just enough for him to like get a sip in, and then it closes again.
Yeah, it works like Rumad's mask, so you can open up a little sector in it to pour drinks or whatever in.
Nice.
She does give you a bit of a funny look as you do it, but she seems to not question your, your yeah. As you like,
I've got dust lung.
she just like gives you a nod, and as you like drink this drink, it's not as good for you, Tao, because there is something about this glass, Scarf, that makes this drink. It's hard to explain, but like as your like tongue sort of curls around the edge, there is this almost like the glass has its own unique taste.
Oh my god, what?
Of like, how do I explain this it's very floral, almost like lavender, but very, very light flavor from the glass itself. And then
my man
like
just gets spiked.
your drink still tastes good, Tao. The drink itself is a very floral but acidic-y sort of drink. Like it's not too sweet. It's strong. It's strong alcohol. And you can taste it has been watered down, but you imagine that the fact that it's been watered down is actually something that makes it more expensive, because water is more expensive than alcohol. So almost for you in your palate,
None of it tastes like off, right?
No, it tastes incredibly good.
Good.
It's floral and it's light and airy. It almost tastes like I guess you would say like a daiquiri of some kind.
Okay.
It's very sort of almost like ethereal in some way, that you can't quite describe. But for Scarf, that extra little bit from the glass, you heal 5 health as you drink it.
What? Well, I was already full, so.
Well, you get
temporary hit
you
points.
get 5 temporary hit points. Why not?
Okay, thanks.
It makes you feel this sense of like euphoria.
Wow, this is good.
She smiles at you and says, "That's not even the most expensive drink on the menu."
Oh, we'll get to that later on. Definitely. Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
Right.
Let's go spend some coin, eh?
Oh, yeah.
What are we thinking? There's a lot of tables here.
We're gonna take another sip and take a look around. Maybe see which of the gambling tables is has the most company present.
There is a table that has 4 guests actually. We'll say 4. And
This isn't the representative. Sorry.
yeah, everyone
people.
everyone in here looks like they're in uniform.
Ooh. Okay. So we're kind of in like the underground,
Or
bougie
at least they look like they are like company value. Like Scarf, you recognize it's small and intricate things, mostly, but some of them do have like the logo of their particular organization on their arm or whatever.
I've probably stolen from people like that in the past.
And it's at that point that you sort of roll a perception check.
Okay. Let me see. Perception. 15. Not great. Not terrible.
I sort of want to give you this. Roll a d100 and roll low.
Could I assist him?
Ooh, that's high.
Go on then, I'll give you a reroll. Why not?
Wow.
Why not?
You're so generous.
Because Charlie is assistant. Why not?
That's even higher.
We tried.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't notice anything particular.
I don't suppose. Oh no, I was helping them. I wasn't saying that. I suppose I could look around myself, but
And what table is that? Is that the roulette or the blackjack?
That is the
The other thing.
craps. We can play craps if you want, but it's a complicated game. There's 4 people at the blackjack table.
which table are we going to? We're going to the one where the people are, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go over.
Lead on, oh refined gentleman.
Okay, so you head over to this table, and sat here is a range of different people. Each one seems to be a representative of a different company. you see what looks to be a quite dark-skinned orc, like a black ponytail sort of coming out, who is wearing this. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Her outfit is mostly like blacks, and on the side there is an image of what looks like skulls all along the bottom, and there is like someone standing on the skulls with like the Combat Neris banner. Next to them, you see a. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. Next to them, you see someone who looks. But you've never met them before. They have like a completely shaven bald head. They are wearing this. They have this mustache and goatee, and this like long brown jacket, as they're sort of like sat like looking over everything. They like sort of look to you and give you like a smile. There is a young person here, almost dazzling blonde hair, like, and yet, like between the parts of blonde, you can see like brown streaks going all the way through it. Almost a pale orange skin tone and eye color as well, like almost like bright amber color of eyes. Like they look elvish maybe, and they're wearing like this long suit in I would say a motley of colors on their arm. You see the symbol of the Thisle Industries, which is the Arborea flux, in the sky, sort of exploding, and all of the sort of planes coming into conjunction. And so there's one more, isn't there? Whoever missed out. Oh, of course. Synthesis Industries is being represented here by what looks like you're not sure what race this person is. It's quite hard to tell. Their skin is almost like grey in colour. They have very, very long pointed ears. Their like teeth are quite long and extended. Very, very big like wide pupils in their eyes. Like long fingernails, wearing like this black and white suit with the symbol of Synthesis Industries on the side. As you like sit down, the person dealing the cards, you see this like older again looking gentleman, an orc, you think probably related in some way, very similar skin tone, facial structure to the woman at the bar. In fact, you look at most of the people that are working here are orcish.
With a family business?
Like a family business, yeah. That you can see like a younger orc doing the other blackjack table.
Okay.
So it's like it looks like it's a family business, yeah.
Nice. Let's get on this game, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so you like
Good
sit
evening,
down.
gentlemen. Mind if we
Um,
join you for a game?
The bald-headed gentleman says, "Ah, good to have some fresh company. Please join us."
I give him a nod and a smile, and I raise my glass a little bit as I sit down.
And the other people at the table are sort of all giving you a terse look, but then like looking at this individual who you've sat down next to, they almost, you can tell that in terms of like where they are on the scale of how important they are in their company is roughly the same, but they all look towards this bald-headed character, like for acknowledgement of the, these people are okay to be here sort of thing.
Okay. Do they bat an eye to me sitting down as well, or?
There is that's a good question. One of them like puts their hand up to stop you, but then the bald-headed man yet again just sort of waves his hand and allows you to sit down. Please, all peoples are welcome here. Now then, should we play a few games? And
that's what we're here for.
the buy-in is 100 gold per round.
Okay.
I guess I'll bring out 100 gold.
Okay.
I've still got enough.
So, in that case,
So are we both playing?
yes, you are both playing.
Okay.
I assume.
Okay.
Look,
So
If I lose and you win, we still get the money back.
that's right.
You have no idea how this works. You've never.
No idea.
Yeah, I've never ever done this before.
No.
Not even in real life.
Let me find some.
I've never played. We're playing craps, right?
No, you're playing blackjack. But
Oh fuck!
There's the cards.
I've actually never
Cards.
played blackjack.
what we'll do
That's
is
all.
The only gambling game that I've ever played was Texas Poker.
okay. So as you put the money into the center, the dealer hands out individual cards, face up.
We can play like 3 rounds and go home.
It's okay. I'll spot you if you fall short.
And then deals you each 1 card face down,
Okay.
and deals themselves 1 card face up.
I have no clue what I'm doing with this card.
So what I need you to do,
wait. Blackjack. It's the one we have to get to 21, right?
yep. So what I'm
Okay,
gonna do,
I've kind of played this.
what I'm gonna do is, how are we gonna do this actually?
I don't know.
We do have cards.
You do have cards. Yes.
I don't know how to use them.
I think you just click.
I've tried. It's not doing anything.
How do you? We can pull it out like this.
Hold on, I think I need to bring mine back.
Maybe there's a way for you, Jack, to shuffle them and.
You know what? I've got an easier way to do this.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is, it's gonna be a little bit different than blackjack.
Sure.
It's gonna be to 18, and we're gonna roll 3d6, and then you can add d6s on.
Ooh.
And so the maximum is 18. If you go over that, you bust.
Oh fuck.
We'll do it that way,
Oh boy. Okay.
because that way is easier, I think.
All right.
So if you want to roll 3d6, farmer.
Okay. got 11.
Okay, so I'm not sure what the probability is.
Wait, so am I allowed to add a d6?
Yeah, so you guys see the first card on yours, and then you flip over the last card and you have your full hand. You cannot see the dealer's hand, so I probably should roll my rolls in secret.
Yeah,
actually.
probably. Yeah.
Which
We can give that set to someone else.
yeah, sure, that can
It's
be
also fine.
Thane's set. Why not?
Made a terrible mistake. He's gonna get like the god hand now.
Maybe.
All of that money's gonna go in the drain.
That's fine.
So
I'm just saying, if
it's
we
part of
win,
the
we
fun.
fucking leave. We run.
it goes out to you first, Scarf. Would you like to roll another d6?
Yes, please.
I think you definitely should.
Dude,
try-
if you get a 6, you're like,
Absolutely.
you're solid.
I'm trying to think where the stand is. Probably stand on 13, isn't it? Or 14. In terms of... I think it's definitely stand 14. Okay, roll a d6.
Oh, 1, so I'm 12. It's even better if I can get another one.
12. Okay. You can go for another d6 if you like.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll another d6.
Okay,
5.
17.
Bruh.
17.
I'm gonna stay there.
Hold that.
Yeah, I'm not risking anymore. I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna, as I take the last card, I'm gonna look at it privately, and then I look around the table to match everyone's eyes. Try to see what, like,
Who's
their
sweating?
expression is, like what they might be thinking.
So you
if
are...
if they're looking at their cards, like what impression do I get?
One thing that you've sort of realized. Roll an insight check. Let's see if you do notice.
Can I do the same?
Yes. 14.
Just 14.
Okay. That's
That's
just
just
funny.
funny.
You don't pick up on this, Scarf,
Okay.
but Tao, you realize you're not playing against the other players. You are playing against the dealer.
Mm.
So, as long as you beat the dealer, it's fine.
Nice.
Like the dealer like turns over to you, Tao.
Let's do it.
Go for it. Roll d6.
Ooh.
Okay. 12. That's good position.
12, yeah. Would you like...
I could do one more, but I could also get bust.
Wait, 18. You bust,
Actually.
or you're still good?
18
Oh,
is
I'd be alright on
the
18,
max.
yeah.
18 is the max, yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah. So you can do one more.
Oh, wait, no. I just did a 6.
It's not... Oh my god, you got me there.
Okay. Oh, we got the exact.
Yeah.
So
we're the
another
same.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
You see the bald-headed gentleman just sort of stands where they are. Like one of the players goes bust. And then the other two stand as well. And then the dealer like flips over like a 6. You know, it's a low number. And then they start adding cards on. So that is 8, 9. That puts us up to 13. And so they roll one more. Stand is in 14. 14 stand. Okay, so used to gain 200 gold. You see like the bald-headed gentleman just keeps their money. The the other two people that stuck also just keep their money. They stood on 14 as well. Ah, seems like you know how to play this game. Bartender, 6 of the finest red wine, please.
The red one? Oh, he's getting fancy with it.
Tell
Don't mind
me,
if I do.
what should I call you?
I can't wait.
Kingsley. Ben Kingsley is my name.
Roll a deception check.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, gentlemen.
Please give him advantage. I'll do anything.
No.
I fucking love him. Ben Kingsley.
I don't have inspiration. Oh my god. 16.
It's not
Not
bad.
too bad. That's not bad.
It is going to be an active. Okay.
Please roll like shit.
And yourself?
Oh shit. We
Looking
don't
at
have a name for
Oh
you.
fuck, we don't have an alias.
You're hesitating.
Oh no.
I have a name.
Oh.
You really need it?
It helps to know people in the business, don't you think?
My business is with my friend here.
Roll a persuasion check.
Natural 20, baby!
Alright.
I cannot exceed all secrets, I suppose.
Nice.
What's your I need you to make a intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh god. What are you doing to
hell?
me? 16?
That's a fail.
What the fuck?
What is Tao thinking right now?
I can't believe I just won that. That's crazy.
As in deep surface thoughts. Not just
Deep surface thoughts?
Mhm.
Oh. I mean, he has no idea who these people are, and he's quite wary.
And any thought about your particular situation that you're in, or
I mean, he's not really thinking about that. Like, it's out of his mind. He's focused on keeping these two safe at the moment.
okay. He just like gives you a smile.
Although he gets when does this happen? Is this after he's refused to say the name?
Yeah.
Alright, he'll get Survivor.
Okay.
But that's all he gets.
You know what? We'll use a bit of luck. Damn it. Doesn't know what that means. Okay.
I'm
Another
kind of glad he doesn't know what that means.
another game, perhaps?
I think I'll stop while I'm ahead. You go ahead, though. Mr. Kingsley. Please.
You know what? Yes, I do enjoy a good game, especially when I'm winning. Why not keep at it?
Of course. This is financed by the Accord, and you look like someone who is very much in favor of such things. And so you're welcome here.
Do I know that somebody's like poking around in my head, by the way?
Nope.
Am I aware?
You failed your save.
Okay.
So you have no idea.
All right, so play for another 100,
100 is the
or
minimum.
do we up the ante?
Oh, fuck.
You see the like quite dark-skinned orcish woman. She's like, if you're gonna up it, I'm out. And like stands up and goes to a different table.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare your compatriots off.
It's okay. Not everyone has sensibilities. Yes,
I
why not?
mean
Let's say,
Too much.
how much is the house willing to partake? And the orc, clearly person who is sort of like running the show in terms of how the betting works in here, says,
Right.
maximum bets are 1,000 gold.
Oh, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I meant, we started at 100. Why not keep going by hundreds? Why not 200? We'll see where we get
I like things
eventually.
a bit more interesting. Let's say we start at 500 gold.
Oh boy, if I do that, I won't have any money left for the bitches.
Do you actually say that out loud?
No.
You just think that.
I'm just thinking, yeah. If anyone's scanning my thoughts, that's what they get.
Wait, does town know about that part of the plan?
I don't think Tao knows any of this plan. You are just
Perfect.
following Scarf into.
We're on a fucking adventure.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay, 500 you say.
I think that's reasonable.
All right. You're the boss.
He smiles at that.
Okay, 500 it is.
And then puts the 500 in. Roll 3d6, please.
Fuck me.
Bruh.
3d6. Let's go. Oof. Okay.
This
See.
could end really badly.
The person just like the old orc points to you. Asking if you would like to raise.
Yes.
Roll another
Yes,
d6.
I would. Okay, that's 12.
So that
So
puts you
I will
at
take-
12.
I will take another one if I can.
Yep.
Okay,
So that puts you at 16.
and I'm gonna.
Leave
Yes,
it there, I think.
yes, stay there. Okay. You see the bald-headed gentleman turns over his card. He rolled better than you did. And is going to roll. He's going to add another one. It is a risk. You see, he has he is 4 away from the max, and he is just contemplating whether he should test the fate of things.
Are you feeling lucky?
Huh. Do you actually say that again? Is that something that you say?
Yeah, I said it. I'm just an observer, but
He just pulls another card.
ooh,
and he stands on 16 as well. The
Nerves of steel.
I like this guy.
whether we should like him or not, I guess we'll find out.
I don't like the fact that he's probing my head, but I don't know that, so I like this guy for now.
The person at the old orc turns over the cards. A good hand, but could have done better. He's going to add another card. Oh, yeah. Pulls out like a king. And that is 16 for them as well. So you don't lose any money, but you don't gain any money.
Oh. Oh, that's alright then.
Oh, come on. One more. And the bald-headed man puts another 500 gold in the center. I want to win something today.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly pull the watch out of my pocket and I look at it and just give it a glance and then put it back in real quick, and I'm gonna say it's getting late though. Last game, all right?
Very well. Last game.
Another 500.
Did our fancy wine arrive, by the way?
The fancy wine did arrive. Yes.
Take a sip.
It's nice.
God damn.
You don't want to think about how much this might have cost. The bottle looks old. Like, this is real grape wine.
Shit.
You've never even heard of grapes growing before, like anywhere. So where they got this wine from,
Damn.
you have no idea.
Yeah.
Roll a thieves' tools check.
Thieves' tools check.
Yeah, just to see if you can value how much this wine might cost.
Is that just sleight of hand or is that actual?
Yeah, do sleight of
I
hand.
know people do it differently.
Do sleight of hand. 16. You reckon that the bottle of wine that's just been opened probably costs somewhere in the region of 20 to 30,000 gold.
Holy fuck.
So the glass that you've been presented with, you know, you can maybe get like 10 glasses out of it. That's like a 3,000 gold glass of wine.
If this guy's still in my head, I'm like, this guy's fucking loaded. Jesus.
And okay, so roll 3d6.
Come on, Andy. I believe you can pull out the big win. Oh,
Ooh.
That's not the best position.
oh, that's risky.
14's the stand
That's
area for the house, just so you know.
Yeah.
Ah, in a bit of a pickle, I see. And the old orc points to you.
Okay. Damn, son. Okay, so we're going for 18, right? So that's odds of 1/3.
Yeah.
I don't make it.
Are you feeling lucky?
Are you feeling lucky?
You know what? I am. I'm gonna roll that shit.
Do it.
Oh god.
I
Oh, I don't want to look.
I don't want a 5 or a 6.
I don't want to look.
2.
Oh,
16. Okay, I'm gonna
16,
stay.
okay,
Let's
that's
go,
good.
baby.
I'm staying.
Nice.
And I give the bald man a wink.
He gives you a smile. And then flips his cards over. He didn't do as good as you. He is still a ways off a good number. But
Boy.
he's going to roll. Okay. It's a risk. It's a risk that he's willing to take. Oh my. He like flips over the last card. And he had like king, and then the last card flips over ace. And just like a big grin spreads across his face. It is a perfect hand. He has hit 18
Nice.
exactly.
Nice.
The house flips over a
Come on, else fail.
a similarly small but still a pretty good hand.
It'd be nice if we won.
You've just got to beat the hand of this guy.
Okay, so that brings it to that. Oh dear. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. So they started with 11. Plus 2 is 13. Plus 5 is 18.
Ooh.
As they flip over the last card, you see like a perfect run of numbers for the house, and they just take the 500 gold away. Oh, bad luck.
It was bound to happen.
It was bound to happen.
Well, as we say in business, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna win next time. Don't you worry.
Was that all of your money that you had on you?
Well, unfortunately, it was all of my time.
Of course.
We need to get going. We've got other meetings that we need to attend still tonight.
Let me
But
before you go,
yes,
and then out of like a lapel pocket, like passes you a card.
Oh my god, we got the business card. Meta unlock, baby.
okay,
You take it.
yeah. Well,
Okay, I
what
need you
does
to
it say?
make it. It just says one word. There's,
Oh
there's
no.
nothing on the back. It's just Thane. I need you to make.
Ooh.
I need you to make
Ooh.
an intelligence saving throw for me as you pick this card. DC 18.
Holy fuck! My intelligence save is +0.
I wasn't that far off when I made my save.
Not far off.
No. My boy.
I think that might be a good place to end this session.
Oh no.
Hey, I've
Oh,
still
are we in
got-
a room with Fane right now?
Yeah.
I think I've still got enough money for bitches.
Dude, we're in a room with Fane right now. What the fuck?
It was Thane that sat at that table.
Oh.
I guess it was a good enough time.
Oh yeah, I
bring
recognize
him
him
in.
from the
Bring him in.
description. Does he give me the card?
He passes you the card, and there is. You can't really explain it. You just like get this odd feeling, and then it just sort of like dissipates for a second.
Okay.
I wonder what he did.
Roll. Tau can roll a perception check.
Perception?
Perception check.
Funny.
20.
Wow.
You hear him like say a set of words.
Can I make them out?
Yeah, with a 20 you can. He says, Nelis will watch over you.
Oh my god.
And then that like moment passes, and you gather your things. He like looks at you and just says, "Well, it was nice to meet you both. Do reach out. It won't be hard to find me with that card. Farewell."
Oh, no. Oh god.
And as you
Pleasure is
exit,
ours. Have a good night.
stumbling towards the local brothel.
Hold on, wait. Before we leave, can I sleight of hand to like get all this wine into the poison vials?
Sure, why not?
I kind of like use the distraction of like them playing this game, I guess. 17.
I'll say you can get like 3 of the little vials full.
Nice.
So it's quite a lot of wine. And probably worth something to someone. However, it is outside of its bottle, so probably worth less than, it would be.
Look, it's still proper wine. I could
Still
maybe
proper
get
wine.
maybe 1,000 per vial. All right, we'll see.
Probably not that much, no, but
Come on now.
maybe like maximum 150.
Oh,
It's not in its original bottle, I'm afraid, so people can't tell the quality of it. And
it's all right. It's for sampling later at the the brothel.
if you've ever drank wine before, you know that it oxidizes very quickly, and the bottle, once it's opened, cannot ever be closed again in the
This is
same
fine.
way.
It's all right.
As
Me
you
and Scarf can share it.
as you stumble towards the brothel, we're not going to do that. But I just assume that you have a very wonderful time.
Oh, don't worry, I do. Yeah. I'm gonna ask for a.
Do you go to build a butt? Is that what it's called?
A big strong lady, and I'm gonna take her upstairs, and there's absolutely nothing
Roll a.
sexual going on.
Oh.
It's just cuddling. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm the little spoon, and I'm getting cuddled for like an hour or so. I don't know how long it takes and how much it costs, but
Roll a persuasion
like a big
check.
strong woman to cuddle with.
Roll a persuasion check. Let's see how much it costs.
Can I help?
Aw.
No, you can't help. You get charged like 20 gold for it,
Oh, that's fine.
but it is a very nice cuddle.
Tau doesn't engage.
Tau just like watches or something.
No.
You just stay out of the building.
No, I wouldn't let anyone see what I do with the lady.
Fair enough.
I would act like we banged. We totally did. Yeah, right.
Is there like a privacy area? Just Somewhere to sit.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, if so, it would just pay for a fucking room and it would just sit in there until Scarf's, like,
Done.
runs out.
Yeah, sure.
He'll just mess around with his poison kit.
Okay. And you very slowly you make your way back after finishing the cuddles. And you can make a check with the kit if you like. What are you trying to make?
Nice.
I kind of I take some of the poison I already have. Right.
Yeah, which one?
Just like the poison.
The poison.
Poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wanna try and take some of that, out, like a tiny bit of out of one of them, kind of replicate it in the other bowl.
Okay, so roll me a.
Just like using some of the original bowl.
Yeah,
Bowl
roll
of poison as the base.
with the poisonous kit then.
Hold on, I've never used it before.
And I would say this particular check
Is it not?
is intelligence based. So it's intelligence plus proficiency, I think.
Hold on.
Is how it works.
Let's see if I can't get the dual thing. Because I saw that you could roll with the kit.
Yeah.
Can't figure out how to do it.
I don't know if it's not on roll 20, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Use tool. So intelligence based, yeah?
Intelligence, I would say, for this particular check, yeah.
Sure.
Because you're trying to replicate another poison. 18. You don't have enough time to produce the poison, but you have a pretty good idea of how you would do so. So the next time that you make this check to make this poison, when you have enough time and the resources to do it, you'll be able to do it.
Nice.
Like right now, you have most of the ingredients that you need, and in an hour you're gonna struggle really with the time with that particular role, especially since you've never made this sort of potion before without instructions. It's just gonna take a bit longer than normal. So
it's basically him just like reacquainting himself.
yeah,
with
you're
the
like
kit.
you've gotten used to how the kit works. You understand, like you've documented all of the different alchemical parts
It's been
of
a
it.
while.
Yeah, you're like remembering how each part works, and you have a good understanding of how you would replicate the poison that you're trying to replicate for the future.
There we go.
It would cost basically for any potion that you're trying to replicate, it costs half the cost of
Yeah.
what it was, and then an hour's equal to the cost of tens of gold. So, for example, 25 gold means 2.5 hours.
Right, okay.
And, if it's like 100 gold, it would take like 10 hours. And so on.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, that's it. And you guys head back home and you go to sleep. And we're not going to do the dream sequences this time. We're going to do
We
it.
can do them next week.
We'll do it
Well, not
next week when everyone's here.
2 weeks from
2
now.
weeks from now. Because
That was a fun little end though.
yeah, it was.
Alright.
We like the wild
Go
little.
with it.
No, it was good. I enjoyed it. You may have found a little secret backdoor club
We
there.
found a way to